out of the shower, so I'm a bit late. It is what it is. I'm a bit late. Alright, let's get in. Let me open up my alt as well. Alright. Alright, we can get the music started then. Alright, we got that there. Now we open the other thing. Alright. Yeah, in a bit we should be able to go on the test server as well. Obviously we have to wait for the embargo first. And then we can go on to the test. Oh, where'd I put that thing? Oh, here we go. Give me a second. There we go, yep. Hi there, what's it called? Roby Tuffin. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Bahamut. The ceiling's up. But in all seriousness, we gotta do our weeklies and stuff first, and then we have Void Piercer stuff later. I see. Well, yeah, you can go watch where you want. Obviously. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Void Piercer stuff in a bit. We do weeklies first. Oh yeah, let me go invite my alt to a group. Yeah, there you go. Right, I think it's in, what, about 2 hours or so we can go on the test server. Embargo should be in like 2 hours or something. So we wait until then. We wait for the embargo to lift. Let me go claim this stuff here. So, it's still soon though. Just not immediately. Alright, let's see if we can recruit for end trial and stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, done. Alright, we'll go with this. We'll recruit for both. Hi, Kira. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. Maybe. Never checked that. Alright, we need more people. Plus raid. 3 out of 8. Auto on. Alright, we need to get people here. End trial, final trial, whatever it's called. Final trial, whatever. Yeah, we got, Occlusion dance played. Easy music. Alright. Come on, we need people. Final trial and the raid. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Need people for the final trial and the raid. Come on, people. What even is my, daily bounties? Okay. A Barons. Alright, come on. We need people for raid and final trial. do you mean if I found something? I believe we should be getting... Oh, okay, cool. We should be getting Arknight's infield testing later this week. Alright. Seven out of 8. Oh yeah. Well, we always stay in exploit town. But I'm not using the other thing to go fast. Right now. It's good. Alright, we need one more. Imagine walking normally. I need to find a spot to land, though. Alright, we're safe here for now. Plus raid. 7 out of 8. Auto on. Alright, we got one spot left. Come on, people. One more. One more spot. Final trial and raid. Alright, we need to get our final trial and stuff done. But yeah, the exploit thing. Very useful. Nah, we're fine. Did someone try to teleport to me or something? One spot, final trial plus raid. Just need one more. It's about all sorts of things, man. Because, like, they finished everything they open and they start something new and then they finish it and they open a new thing. They've... But yeah, out of bounds stuff. Very nice. Right, you can obviously tell. Out of bounds, very handy when you're indoors. Seven out of 8. Alright, we need one more person. Hi, Byaku. We're trying to recruit one more person for final trial. This is a great way to get dailies done. There we go, let's go. Let's do final trial first. Huh? The other person loading in somewhere or something? We do final trial first. Spider-Man and Snowbird. I guess that's one way to look at it, man. That's one way to look at it. Well, now you have Trails music. Right, we just have my music playlist playing. Better than the game's BGM. Let's be real. Alright. Oh shit, we got slowed. God damn. Freaking verbal. Yeah, this. Yeah, Falcon music always, man. Always! Well, it's not. The entire thing isn't just Falcon music, but there's a lot of it. Oh god, this is slow, man. Man, I'm like the only one doing damage here. Alright, now we have Chaos Armor. The OG Jazz one? Yeah, fair enough. They had good stuff though, but like... Wait, where's Puppet Singer? Yeah, that's the We Love Sora no Kaseki version though. That's actually the name of the album. This specific rendition is from. Hey, remake coming next year though. Not next year, later this year, right? We're gonna get the remake. Excited for that? Remake of the first game? With the, yeah, you didn't know? There's gonna be a remake. Later this year with, a modernized remake. You've been living under a rock, man. But yeah, we're getting actual remake, man. It'll be great. Oh, politics? You've been dealing with clowns? Damn. Gotta get out of that circus tent, man. Alright, let's go kill Gaia. Why am I doing like so much more damage than everyone else? What the fuck? Like I just noticed. There we go. Cleared. Yeah, I did most of the damage, whatever. I did like 60%. I mean, it's fine. I carry it anyways. Like, it's fine. We carry. Right, easy. I'm just surprised on the damage gap. Like, what the fuck? Why is my damage so much higher than everyone else? Alright, raid time. Even free-to-play, man, can do more damage. My free-to-play account does like half my damage. Even free-to-play can keep up, man. And I have some cope stuff on my free-to-play account, too. You just need to know what you're doing. That said, though, like, hey, support, that's fine. The support role just as important. Increase my damage further. It is an MMO, man. It's multiplayer. There are other ways to increase damage without actually doing damage. Because MMO. It's a multiplayer game. Starhill is a fucking joke in terms of complication, man. Starhill being complicated, nice meme. This is kinda like a classless MMO, man. We have the daily spot. Alright, here we go. We cleared the raid and stuff, the weekly raid. Got that done. This is a completely different genre, man. One's a shit turn-based game, one is a weird, gacha MMO hybrid. Gacha classless MMO hybrid. Nah, the exploits are useful, man. We use exploits to our advantage, make things easier. Eventually, you learn to appreciate exploits. Because they make things so much more convenient when you know what you're doing. Exploits are great. What do you mean it ruins it? Why? Because then you increase the skill cap to do stuff? I don't know, man. A lot of the stuff I've played, I'd say they've been enhanced by exploits. If you do them right. Like, depending on the exploits, it can enhance the experience. Well, yes, you can. It's an MMO. Right, we are recruiting people, just actual other players in World Chat here. But yeah. Even if the world's divided into channels, I mean, that's one of the ways you can save on resources though. Sorry, that's one of the ways you can save on resources and not load as many players. Oh, of course you can, man. Wouldn't be the MMO experience without it. Of course you got world bosses and stuff scattered across the map. Alright, now we gotta kill our world bosses. You know, I should have used the Mia food buff earlier. I could have done even more damage. I could have been doing more damage. Yeah, younger generation. MMO too hard for younger generation, man. They don't understand how shit works. Then they also complain and attack each other over the fact they're not doing as much damage on the damage meter, when there are other ways to contribute without doing direct damage. Lots of ways, especially when you have 8 players. Like, let's be real, like, there are other ways you can massively increase damage without damaging things directly. In a lot of the content anyways, you only need 1 or 2 actual people actually doing raw damage. The rest is better off being handled by supports to make the damage number go up. Instead of a bunch of weaker players doing the same amount of damage, you're better off boosting the strongest damage further in a lot of cases. Because there's so many different ways you can boost damage. You can only have up to 3 weapons at a time, but like, you have methods to do things. As a tank, you can obviously do a tank stuff, hold aggro. There are ways you can weaken enemy defenses as a tank, so that people do more damage, right? You can also apply a weakness to the target as a debuff to make them take more damage. Obviously, you have different types of supports that can also buff more damage. There's a lot of them. So much so that it's impossible to fit them all on even 2 players. There's a lot of different ways you can contribute, add utility and stuff to other players. Well, of course you can. Of course you can. You can heal other players. It's an MMO, of course you can. The whole thing is meant to be played multiplayer. It's designed around being multiplayer, so of course. No, you cannot kill your own team. There's no friendly fire. There is no friendly fire. Okay, Rudolph is up. There is an actual PvP mode though, yes. Alright, see you around. Let's go to Rudolph. Need to get my 10 weekly world bosses killed. Yeah, we're gonna be testing Void Piercer soon. Soon we'll have Void Piercer testing. So we can see how that stuff fares and pans out. It's in about an hour or so, I think. Oh, great. Probably not here. This terrain's like too rocky, man. For the car. It's a lot better to use the monster truck on this terrain than the car. But the car is not. The car is two-seater and the monster truck isn't. Yeah, if this is a monster truck, I could like. The wheel's big enough to like easily cover that thing. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Cool, that thing's killed. What's Bennett doing here? He's just AFKing for the Rudolph? Sure. Alright, that's 2 world bosses killed. Need to get 8 more. Alright, what's up in World Child? Ooh, Gunner. Technically we have to kill Gunner 10 times as well. Because I need to get those materials as well. Where's the boss? The fuck? Why can't I see him? The fuck happened to Gunner? He's invisible. Oh, there we go. Now he's loaded in. Alright, let's go to the chest. Alright, let's go look for other world bosses. Asperia. Surely Asperia has something up, right? Alright. Alright, someone just killed that one. Which one's up? Okay, Frostbot it is. Frostbot spawning in. Oh, someone just killed it. Time to warm my ult over. What the hell? Okay, my ult got a dream machine. The fuck? Oh wait, that's why. Now I can put this in a different relic. There we go, now this is done. Buff dealer is maxed out. Not like I'm ever gonna use it, but it's maxed out now. That's dead. Those are dead. Okay, oh, there's Gunner on another channel. Alright, let's see. What's the dream machine my ult gets? My ult got a dream machine, I might as well check it out. Alright, it's the AFK one for like a few minutes. Let's just wait for the chest done. Instead of contributing to the damage so it doesn't die faster. You can also skip the other sections of the story too if you don't want to do all of it. There's a lot of story. We're gonna get more story soon. We're gonna get like I believe we're gonna get the mecha in the next story that's coming for the next patch. We'll see it on the test server later. We'll see on the test server soon. But yeah. God, this shit's dying so fast. My ult's still not done with its thing. Still has a minute and a half. God fucking damn it. The stupid survive thingy is just annoying to get as a dream machine. Because it takes so long. It takes so long to do it. My ult didn't even get anything good. It got the Pepega crystal dust. But I have to clear it out so I can get a different dream machine to spawn. Which is just pain. And then, like, it makes you, like, wait, like, 10 seconds after it clears. The stupid dream machine so you can exit out. It shows you the loot and then it, like, makes you wait. But even make it in time. No, it did not make it in time. That fucking dream machine. Fucking survive dream machine is annoying. Hi Grimjaw. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's check if there's world bosses here on this thing. I see there's another bug on the Epic Games Store version when someone uses Brevi's discharge. Makes the thing invisible now. Because of course. Wait, why am I on channel 1 now? I thought I was like on channel 3. Do, do, do. Alright, Apophis is up. Let's go to Apophis. We're just gonna kill the shit here so we can get the Titan mats. You should uninstall. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll be doing Void Piercer soon. Very soon. Oh, there's my first dream machine. Alright, Frostbot is up, so we do Frostbot now. Right, we're gonna have Void Piercer testing soon. Alright, what else is up? Lucy is not up. Sobek is dead. Alright, we'll just go to Barbarossa. Alright, we'll go here. Yeah, Barbarossa's up. Alright, so we go loot this. Come on, load, load, load. Right, technically I just need 3 more of those older world bosses, and then I need 8 more of the gunner. Anyone doing gunner? Nope. Yeah, chapter 20. Ah, I see. Well, you can take your time, right? It's not like it's gonna go away. We're gonna get a Void Piercer soon, though. Next, what? Is it next week, I think? It should be like next week or something that we get Void Piercer. So I hope you're prepared for that. Next altered weapon. Alright. Where's my dream machine? Oh yeah, they're here. Let's go do the dream machine. Because it's like right there. Let's go do the first dream machine. The fuck is this name? Horny Bennett, what the fuck? Is Bennett like just trolling? It would be funny if it is like that guy. If the Bennett guy is trolling. They got the name Horny Bennett. Alright, let's see. What's my first dream machine on this account for the week? Of course, it's this thing. Alright, we just AFK this one. We have to wait 3 minutes. We just sit here for 3 minutes. We just stand right in the middle for 3 minutes. Because that's the dream machine we got. Alright, we just sit and wait. We just suck sitting and waiting. I guess while I wait, I'll try to get another on my ult. Let's see if I can get another dream machine on my ult while we wait for this one. Alright. Just get all the weeklies done. Still haven't done my daily join off yet either. Oh yeah, my ult immediately got its last dream machine. Which is kinda crazy. Well, my main has 2 more dream machines to get done. And my ult has another AFK one. Because of course it does. Didn't even give good loot. Getting these shit dream machines, man. Alright. Now we get our other dream machines. No one doing gunner, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't finish all my dailies. And then at work, I guess I'll do that. I probably should have changed my weapon preset though, because Meryl's just gonna do a bunch of AFK damage as soon as I load out. I guess we didn't get that to happen, so that's good. Hi, Boku Johnson. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be on the test server for Void Piercer in a bit. The embargo's gonna lift soon. I'm just doing all my weeklies and stuff first. And then we get to see the new stuff. I see. Well, welcome if you were here before under a different name. Okay. What else do we need? What else? Okay then. Alright. I guess we go check Vera. Surely there's a boss alive on Vera. Well, we wait. Need to kill 2 bosses there, and then I have to go get the other stuff. Alright, we'll just wait to load in first. This is Tower of Fantasy right now. Okay, let's see. Is there any world boss up? 5 minutes for Rudolph. How about is Magma up? Let's see, is Magma alive? Yes, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, yes. That way people can watch wherever they like. If you like Twitch better, then you can watch on Twitch. If you like YouTube better, then you can watch on YouTube. Right? Give people choice. Right. Choice is always good, right? Always great when you can decide. You get options. Oh, it's dead. I have. I don't play it anymore though. I used to play it years ago, but I don't play it anymore. I eventually got really annoyed and tired of it. I never went back to being the Zelda clone I wanted it to be. So I completely gave up on it. If it stayed a Zelda clone, man, I would have kept playing it. But after, like, was it 1.1 or 1.2, Genshin became shit. I coped and gave it an extra year and a bit. But then at some point, I'm like, yeah, I had enough. Because it only got worse. It only kept on getting worse. If only they stayed a Zelda clone, man. Instead of becoming the garbage it is today. And then you got Wuwa being an exact copy of that. And every issue I had with Genshin is also present in Wuwa, so I look at both of them as if they're trash. The half-assed quality of life ain't gonna fix it. Alright, let me just summon my ult here. Let's try to get another Dream Machine in the other spot. Alright then, glad you think I'm cute though. Surely we can get a good Dream Machine though. Can we get Red Nucleus? Oh, cool. Instant Dream Machine. Alright, this is the second Dream Machine. Alright, this is my second one here on this week. And then we'll have to get one more. Oh, it's the memory matching one. Is a peanut here? Yep. Oh, we haven't gotten that one yet. There we go. Alright then. That one's cleared. Both are good. Maybe the cherry pie. No, maybe the cherry pie though. But both are good. Paimon. Ah yes, Paimon. We played which kind of Paimon though? Reminds me of like the trolls in Warcraft. They have that accent. They have that Jamaican accent. Like every troll in WoW or like in Warcraft, they have a Jamaican accent, and they like to say "mon." So like I can just imagine in Orgrimmar or something, a bunch of trolls are talking, and they're talking about pie, and then they say "Paimon." If you word it like that. Because for some reason Blizzard said troll race, they have Jamaican accent. Because, yeah. Yes, cheesecake is great. I agree. Oh, time to go loot Rudolph. And then we need to get one more dream machine. How much stats do they have? They did like no damage. They have like no stats, that's why. They have like... The fuck is this? I guess, what the fuck is this tank comp though? What a weird tank comp. Yeah, that sounds good. More chicken than curry, I mean that's fine. Chicken's good. You get more meat. I was like, wait, like, why were they, like, killing this shit super quick? Like, cause, Rudolph is weak to frost. And dies in, like, 2 seconds. And they're like, they were running, like, tank stats. Oh, here we go, last dream mission. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, the last dream machine is another matching one. Wait, which one's this one? Oh, here we go. Put that there. There we go. There's just a bunch of useless junk in there, though. More IP shards, I guess. Do, do, do. Glad you like the blue hair, though. Glad you like it. Alright, we need to get, what else? Join ops and then the other thing. Okay. We should be able to do things soon. Surely there's another world boss we can do here. Ah yes, the battle with Benz will be legendary. Ah yes. Legendary battle. Ah, you like the red hair too, fair enough. Alright, let's load on in. Okay, so this stuff is gonna respawn soon. Good to know. So now we can do join ops. Sure. Alright, what's today's join op? Ah, this one. And the Nokia shards. Okay, let me make sure I have the things used. Alright, here we go. We'll invert the palette. Technically, it's more like it reverses the palette rather than inverting it. Right, it's just reversing the palette. But, you know. But yeah, now we're in red hair mode. Alright, glad you like how it looks though. Alright, let me just get my supply chips. Okay, join op time. Right, we just gotta get the join ops done, and then, yeah. Yeah, you have to go link it now. Void Piercer is next week. We're gonna go on the test server in a bit. In a bit, we're gonna go on test server. But yeah, Void Piercer is next week. I don't get why people like Yandere though, man. Kinda weird. A nemesis on a banana, yes. Oh, I've seen some weird dojins and stuff before. Wait, been waiting. Well then now time to log in and stuff. Hey, if you're still logged in, we can go get the... If you're still logged in, man, let's go farm the stuff. Let's get the returnee stuff. Now, I've seen one where, like, a guy swapped places with a yandere but didn't know it. And then, like, the way it ends just made me laugh my ass off. Because, like, it had, like, the weirdest freaking line. It had, like, the weirdest fucking line. You know the joke where they, like, I've seen people, like, put around where, don't put your in crazy, right? But instead... No, that's just a mod that I have installed. Right, you know that line, right? Don't put your, you know, in crazy. Instead, it was changed to, did I let someone crazy stick the own in them? There's a notion out there where that happened. I was like randomly reading stuff and like I found out and I'm like, what the fuck is that ending? Yeah, the Lucia mod. Yeah, and Toli as well. Yeah, she's after that thing too, yeah. Alright, and then now we gotta wait for... You know what, we'll go do the join up first. You stacked but you saved, fair enough. Fair enough. Cake for days. But is it real cake or is it a lie? What are the ingredients to that cake? Well, what cake recipe? Is it GLaDOS's cake recipe? Nah, it's all about GLaDOS's cake recipe. It has a lot of rhubarb and other weird stuff in it. It has a lot of rhubarb on fire.
I can't be wrong. It was you. My soul.
Yeah, Lucia is thick. Very thick. Her initial form. No, the mod is her original model. From is actually what her original model's supposed to look like. The final version that we ended up getting is a censored one. Her original model was is the one that the mod restores. Technically speaking. Game from Sugar, oh boy. Well, at least we got those 10 things done there. Let's see. What we want is eyepiece. Surely we can get normal 3. No, that's not normal 3. I want normal 3. Nope. God damn it, game. Oh yeah, if you log in again, we can go get, we can go farm the mentor stuff. We can go do the mentor stuff, because I want to get those done. Oh, gunner chest. Cool, I want to get that. No. It's level 100 here. But everyone can start now at level 60 or something, right? Alright, can loot this free gunner chest. It's the perfect world account linking is what he had to log in to do. Perfect world account linking, because remember, level infinite EOS soon. Alright, did I get the thing from the... Level infinite is EOS, going EOS. Right? The publisher. Because we're going to a thing. Right? Perfect world taking over instead. God damn it, it's not giving me normal 3. So we're just never gonna get normal 3, man. I need normal attack 3 there. Yeah, perfect roll will be fine. It's just level infinite edge. Alright, what else we got here? Yeah, that'll get done eventually. The weekly's there. Why are you worried about Perfect World? I mean, people play. How is it on PS5? How are there servers on PS5? I don't know. Right, how are they there? But then again, they're still stuck with the people playing on PlayStation are stuck with the PlayStation crap on top. Yeah, probably the PS4 experience, not the server. I mean, the PS4 is a piece of crap. It was a piece of crap when it came out. And then, of course, something harder to run is gonna suffer. Alright, do we need anything else here? Unless anyone else is gonna do more of the gunner. I think we're good on that front. Right. Because I think we have everything else here dealt with. That's good, you got your stuff linked and everything. Eventually I'll get this to numeral 3 though, and then I'll be done with eyepiece. PC easy skip, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I had all my weak point stuff on. Right. Look at all the freaking +3s I have, man. Of like everything. It's just this one that needs to get to +3. Everything else is good. It's just that one piece over there. That one piece is not at +3, that last one. For normal attack. Right, just need to get that one up. Guess there's nothing, no one else is doing gunner in a different channel. I'll go park this in the other thing and we can go on test server, I think. Right, I think Embargo should be up now, right? Oh yeah, the Embargo lifted. Wait, when did Embargo lift? Let me just double check. If we can go on test server now. Oh yeah, we can. Alright, we can go on Void Piercer test. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just put myself in the thing. Alright, let me just warp to the spot. I just move my accounts where they go. Where they want them to go, and then... And then make sure I get everything in the weekly shop. Alright, how about vehicles? If we can get that to level 50. Eventually all of these things need to get leveled up though. To the max for the stuff. Okay. We exit out here. Alright, we go here. Let me get the thing set up. Like, why does it have to keep picking up the stupid Epic Games client? We don't want that. Where's the disclaimer? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we can log in. Let's go in. Alright, we're here now, here for Void Piercer. She also has a dorm, by the way. Right. Right, we got the art here. Right, it's time. Exactly. It is indeed time. Let's go look at her trait first. Alright, here's her trait. Increase final damage by 18%. Gain 12% elemental damage boost of the current stat. In the current element or whatever. When using Star of Oblivion, if other weapons are also altered weapons, increase crit damage by 16%. And then reduce damage taken by 15%. Yeah, we can put her here. Okay. Here, let's go open up her kit. So, obviously, it'll change element based on the primary element of the other two weapons you use. If they're both the same, she'll change to match it. Right, these are the effects here. It seals in the flavor. Yeah, there you go. Alright, here we go. Normal attack doubles. Normal attack pursuits damage doubles. Wait, which one's pursuit? We're gonna have to, like, test that at some point, the difference between the things. But hey. Let's go to... Let's just go to Marori Cactus, why not? Oh wait, no, we should test the teleporting to a world boss thing. Alright, she has a passive to teleport to the world boss, so let's go mess around with Altered first. Oh yeah, here's the matrices. She can, but like, it's a bit thing. So her 2-piece set, 24 to 30% attack boost. Ignore 35% of enemy shield when you're equipped with her weapon. Final damage increased by 10%. When her weapon is equipped, you get 8% final damage, 15% crit damage. The final damage becomes 22% when maxed out. Those are the values of her matrices. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. Oh yeah, here's our A6. You get 15% elemental and final damage. Nola got a buff. This is now 35% instead of 30%. Her A6 is a little bit stronger. Fiona has... This is 8% instead of 7%, so 1% more final damage here on Fiona. But it's like, 8% of crystal count plus 3/2. That means what? You get 5 crystals, right? So that's 8. That's... So now you get 32 instead of what it was before, which was what, 27? Or is it 28? Well, you get 4%. You get 4% final damage on Fiona, A6. Because that's 8% instead of 7, and then Nanyan got a buff too. Nanyan has even more shred now. Because now this is 30%. Nanyan's shred is now 30% instead of 20%. So like, old altered comp now has 45% resistant shred. Instead of 35%. It has 45%. It's just 5% below the cap. Because this got a buff. Rest is the same here. Right, But yeah, let's go to Maroria. We'll go test the boss teleport thing later. Alright. Oh yeah, we have to do a story to unlock mech. We'll do that later. We can do story later. How do I get that thing to stop tracking? I want the quest tracking to stop. Is it like borked here? Whatever. How do I stop it from tracking? Did they freaking bork the tracking UI too? Wait, I got an idea. Now we don't have to track it. We're gonna go track freaking Bygone. We'll keep it tracking Bygone instead. So, animation-wise... Right, normal attack thing. You're not gonna use her normal attacks as altered though. It's like, here's the thing, right? Here's her normal attack damage. It's like... crap. Well, she has another type of normal attack. I'll show it to you. I'll show it after. It's like, here's Nola's normal attack. Right, we have that thing, right? Nothing crazy, but... Here's the thing. This is way more damage when we do the animation cancel thing. right? We're gonna be using that. So, like, you're not gonna use Void Piercer when you're playing Altered mode for a normal attack. So, what else does Void Piercer do then? Okay, so this stuff doesn't matter when you're not using her on field. None of this matters. Her skill, let's see. Tap skill, Summon Star of Oblivion, does a bunch of damage. There's a different effect for every element except for Altered. So, yeah, there's Flame, you get this extra dot. A very, very shit Flame dot that does like negligible damage there for some reason. Then 12% Flame boost, and then you have this effect here. Okay, Frost, you get her damage only for Void Piercer gets a 45% buff. There's apparently self-healing on there. And when you swap her off field, there's a dot of 250% of frost damage. Okay. And then the flame not flame. This is Fizz 1. Fizz gets 15% final damage. And then a dot. Right here. Explosion that deals this one, and then where's the dot? Stack 3 sets on explosion, deals damage here. When using a blit, removes all the surge thing. I have Risvolt. Wait, no, how does this work again? On hit inflicts the surge on the target. Reaching 10 stacks resets all stacks. So when you hit them 10 times, you trigger this effect. Okay. When the thing dies, it moves to another target. When using Obliteration Blade, removes all the stacks marks and triggers an explosion. When Star of Oblivion is in the offhand slot, you get this dot instead. 490% of attack as a dot. And then the Volt effect here, you get 5% Volt damage, and then you get 10 charge stacks. Hit consumes 1 stack to deal 280% attack damage. At 0 stacks, you deal an extra 700% attack damage. Not sure why those numbers are that low. But this is off field as well. This Volt thing. Okay, you have this part here, her skill. The other thing. You have to hold her skill to create the boundary zone. And it will slow enemies inside. When you switch to the weapon, you can use her discharge for free. And that said, the skill will launch missiles. That deals a bit of damage here. It marks the target with pursuit. And you get the Dark Star effect to match the element, which is the thing above. With Altered Stat though, Void Pursuit triggers the rebirth. While in Boundary Zone, stores all damage dealt when the Boundary Zone is terminated by Obliteration Blade or Void Annihilation. It does the little collapse damage, but I think this is only for Altered. Yeah, Altered gets a collapse effect based on the amount of damage you do. There is a hard cap on the damage, but you have to either trigger it by her discharge again or ending the skill again. And then Obliteration Blade is this thing. 10 seconds after Boundary Zone is completed with the final, or you use the final strike of her normal attack chain, you get another skill to do this damage, and then it will trigger the collapse. But I believe the collapse is only for thing with altered stat. Yeah, so it's only when it's in altered you get the collapse. You still get the Boundary Zone regardless of element though. Lower numbers, global numbers. So, the thing is though, right? We can go test her in Altered first. Here's the thing with Altered. If we play Altered on her, right? Here's the thing. The advancements do not matter outside of A3 for Shred if you're playing Altered. Because you don't really use any of this. We don't use any of this shit on Altered. Like, we actually do not use this. We don't use any of this outside of the 15% resistance shred. So the only thing that matters is her matrices, right? Her matrices matter, and her trait. So currently, with the trait though, right? We currently use Nola's trait. Where is Nola's trait here? Where you get, every altered weapon you get 5% attack. So you get 15% more attack. Yeah, I can imagine it's going to be hard to do it as Flame on mobile. Especially when you have to do the double dash thing as well. We're gonna go mess around with it. We'll also compare it to like using the regular accounts without her. But we'll do all of that. So first things first though, right? We're gonna go compare with Altered. Advancements don't really matter on the cactus. For Altered. Right, so we have to compare her against Nonyin. Keep in mind though, Nonyin got her A5 buff. So now she has 10% more shred than before. Which does have an impact on things. And we can calculate that out after. But, like, obviously we're gonna be on field on, Nola. So what we would do is we inhabit Nola. Right, we inhabit Nola here. For the little bit we get there. I'm just using these stats there. This is what I use, thing, and we compare it to what I have before. Right. Honestly though, like, it's gonna be a bit awkward. You can't, look, you'd have to replace Nonyin for Fizz then. Basically, Nonyin would get removed. Anyway, so we're gonna be using this thing, and then we'll compare it again with, the old comp after. Obviously, we're gonna use Void Piercer trait, not Nola's. Double check matrices. We got Fenrir 2-piece, 2-piece Nola there. 2-piece Scylla here. I just put this on for a different attack percent piece thing we have there. And then we have Void Piercer here. Okay. So, then let's get started then. So we hold the skill there on Void Piercer. Double drop our Lin skills. And then we do our rotation as normal. Then we discharge here. This is a bit awkward. I should have started with Lin first then. Because the freaking cooldown on the altered skill is awkward. And you can't exactly cancel or discharge either. But like, yeah, we're using her discharge to obviously trigger the collapse. Oh shit, we screwed that up. Anyways, for 2 minutes, well, it's about 7.6 billion. The last one I screwed up, but like, we'll just go with 2 minute parse. We'll end that off. We'll see how much the old comp does in 2 minutes. Because we can, thing. Fuck, this stupid dot is still going. God damn it, Lynn's skill is still going. Alright, here's the thing though, right? The only thing we get from advancements is more shred for altered because of how the damage works. So we can ignore advancements for this one. Right? Here's the thing, right? Here's Nonyan. Nonyan easier to play. Oh wait, I forgot to put the trait back. One sec. Wait, one sec. We have to put... I forgot to fix the trait. We were still on Void Piercer trait. No, I'm just talking about Altered right now. In Altered, the only advancement that works is the Shred. Because all your damage does not work with final damage. Because of how Altered works, the other stuff doesn't matter. I'm just talking about, like, if we're playing Altered, specifically Altered. Okay, let me go fix the trait back to Noah. Because we're using Altered right now. Right, we're looking at the old Altered comp right now. Alright. Yeah, no, old Altered comp is stronger. That was 8.4 billion over 7.6. So, old comp is 10% stronger there. And the thing is, Nonyan got a buff with more shred. So we have 30% shred versus 45%. That means in Bygone, where everything has about 38% resistance, right? 1 minus 0.38 times 1 minus 0.3. So we multiply this by 7.6 billion. We're actually doing 5.57. So we'll just save that. But obviously here we did 8.4 billion, right? So 1 times... Wait a minute, we'll do... Wait. The 1 minus here. We have 0.38 times 1 minus 0.45. Right, and then we multiply this by... What's it called again? 8.4. Divide that by a memory recall. This is 20% weaker than the old comp. This is assuming we get all the advancements on Void Piercer. So, they need to, like, actually buff Void Piercer for Altered because this is shit. The damage is just not good. It's actually worse. This is worse than the stuff before. This is, like, actually worse. So that's something. And this is our discharge thing here. This is just a jump cancel discharge for other elements. But you use this on Altered. Every other element you just jump cancel this. So that's the thing with Altered. The advancements, we don't even need to like test the advancements for Altered specifically because of how the damage stuff works with Altered. We ignore that there. That said, this has more shred. Obviously though, Lin S4 doesn't work properly on Cactus because the reality is in Bicon, the damage from S4 is doubled. So obviously the damage there, the real damage is much, much higher. That's Altered though. I guess we can go look at Frost first. So what we can do actually... let me go move stuff around here first. Alright, so we have this thing here. Let's compare her on-field to Roslyn. Right, we can go compare on-field to Roslyn. So where's Void Piercer? Right. And then from there we can figure out how where things stand. Okay. So, the other on-field effect though with thing here, right? When you hold her skill... and trigger this field effect, this is what her normal attacks look like now. No, she's not tank. But this is her on-field here. We'll just get a damage number for maybe 20 seconds. Or 25 seconds. It's about 192 multiplier, 305 damage there. Right? Wait, what matrices are we on? Yeah, those are Void Piercer matrices. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a mod for Banana Mel. Oh yeah, so when you hold her skill and you trigger the Void Zone thing, her normal attacks change. You get these for her normal attacks. Alright. Okay. We're gonna ignore all that. We're gonna reset the thing now. No, it's during her skill though. It's during her skill. Okay. So then we'll compare it to Rosalind's on-field. You can obviously see Rosalind has higher on-field damage. We're not even triggering the matrices effect from Rosalind. But... yeah. Because the thing is, we had to also trigger the skill effect from Void Piercer. But like, yeah. Rosalind on field does hit harder. We'll have to retest this though. when she gets to A1, when we get Void Piercers to A1, we're gonna have to retest it. I mean, the thing is, right? This is not final. Remember, they buffed Claudia on release because she was worse than Asuka on test server. Remember, like, Claudia on test server was weaker than Asuka. Right? But, here's the thing though, right? We compare to Roslyn here. If you do max her out, we have to retest her on field later. Let's see this. Right, what's this one? A1 first, you can, the pursuit damage. Right, pursuit's damage. So what's pursuit? Let's see if we can find pursuit. Right, you need to obviously use her hold skill to activate, put pursuit on a target. Right, marks the target with pursuit. Gaining Dark Star effect matching the cleave thingy. Right. You need to do that for pursuit. So then, what's pursuit? Let's see if we can find what pursuit does. Where is it? Not Void Shredder. Void Shredder is the punching thing. This one, where is it? Echo of Infinity. When Boundary Zone is used, this was like the transform normal attack. These are the multipliers here. These are actually the same multipliers without the Boundary Zone, mind you. It's the same one. So now we're looking for where's pursuit. When a pursuit target, prey target is present, use normal attack to trigger pursuit. Diving near the target and dealing damage, right? So, wait, where is it? Let's read this here. Wait, that's airborne. We want... Oh, while pursuit is present. Oh, wait, is that on all of our things? So you don't even need to trigger Echo of Infinity the second time. It looks like we don't even need to. Okay, here. When a pursuit prey target is present, use a normal attack to trigger pursuit. Diving near the target and dealing damage, this thing. So this is what A1 doubles. This effect over here. Though this damage effect here is what doubles. The other stuff does not double, only pursuit. Right? The pursuit is what doubles here. Okay? Dive near the target. Well, when it's present, use normal attack to trigger pursuit. And grant 1 stack of frenzy. Inflict 2 stacks of entropic surge on hit. The target's Dark Star Chaos is triggered. Pursuit can be triggered up to 1 time every 4.5 seconds. So you only get 1 pursuit every 4.5 seconds. It's this effect here, doubles, but you only get this once every 4.5 seconds. Right. Let's see if we can find the animation for pursuit. Oh, what animation is that? Wait. That's her dodge attack. Wait. What was that thing that had her teleport? Let's see if we can figure out how to trigger pursuit. Because you get one of those. Let's see. Silent End. When it's used, replace the thing with Silent End. This is the aerial one. Also different aerial. How do we do pursuit? What's this? Descent of Stillness. Well, airborne, tap and hold to use Descent of Stillness. So she has like a plunge there, not exactly fast. Okay. Tap and hold normal attack during the first to third one to do a ground backflip. Triggering Star of Oblivion hit 2 times. Each hit deals this much damage to the target and then fires backwards, dealing this much damage. Marking locked on target with Pursuit Prey. Oh wait, we're gonna have to do this one. Marking that with Pursuit Prey. When Darkstar Chaos is triggered, Chaos will not inflicts 1 stack of the Surge. When Frenzy reaches 3 stacks, it is replaced with Dimensional Seal. Tap and hold normal attack to teleport in front. And then it does this. Right, tap and hold that one. Capturing its aftermath image in this thing, and triggering an explosion that deals this damage. The fuck? Alright. Wait. Do we still trigger the effect? So if we don't hold the attack, we still get the dot like this. We still get the dot. So we technically don't need to hold the skill, I think, if we're not playing Altered. Because then we don't get the collapse anyways. I don't think we need to hold the skill. What happens if we tap it? Because if we don't need to hold it, we might be able to get more damage. Right, and it grants Dark Star effect. Yeah, these ones. Dark Star Chaos is flame. Wait. Dark Star Frozen. Wait, no, Dark Star Chaos is the Fizz one. The fuck? Pulse is Volt. Wait. The fuck is this? So gameplay changes or something. This one is only for Fizz. What the fuck? Because Chaos is only Fizz. What the fuck is this? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the Surge stacks. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, the Surge stacks is for Fizz only. The wording is like confusing here, because you have the... This one is for Fizz, where you have like this extra stack for the explosion here. So you can use her on-field on Fizz too. We'll have to test how that works. But for the other element, how do we trigger Pursuit? Pursuit praised present, trigger normal attack to trigger Pursuit. Diving near the target. So like for most of the elements you can just tap the skill, but if you hold it, it applies a slow field. You only need to do the hold though for Altered. Is what it looks like. Right, you get this big field here. I don't know how I'm triggering Pursuit though. Because like, it doesn't feel like I'm triggering Pursuit. That said though, like for most elements, like, this is just the same as using fucking Yulon. This is literally like Yulon but altered. Like what the fuck? This is just altered Yulon. Right? No, like this is literally just altered Yulon here. Right? Like that is actually just altered Yulon. Which is something. The dodge attack though does look cool. Like she just jumps back. Wait. Maybe that's how we trigger Pursuit on. Maybe. Okay, I should use the advancement drug. Enhancement shot. Because then that would be a bit better for looking at numbers. Because, like, the pursuit thing is kind of confusing. What the hell is this one? Eternal Shadow on field. Landing hit with this one deals damage to that thing. Damage multiplied. You... Fuck. So she has the on-field effect thingy there, too. But you can't have that with a different element here. Because if I change one of these to a different element, look what happens. Let's say I make that Volt. This is turns to altered. It has the other elements have to match. All the elements there have to match. So you can't use you can use her with Nola, but you can't use another altered unless you want her to be altered. We'll do Void Piercer Dorm later. We should be able to do that too. Void Piercer on altered's kind of scuffed though. Cause like, I do more damage like mathematically with old comp. Especially after the Nonyan buff. Because now you have 45% shred on Nonyan. Because like, for some reason Void Piercer and altered is just a worse Nonyan. Kind of. It's kind of a worse Nonyan. You get less shred and then you get the collapse run. In altered mode, you get collapse. But the collapse is kind of scuffed. Because you have to use her discharge or her second skill to trigger the collapse effect manually. Which is kind of scuffed. So it's like, eh. And then like the on-field one's a bit weird. I still don't know how to trigger Pursuit. I'm still trying to figure out how to trigger Pursuit, though. Or does Pursuit just happen automatically? Let's see. Why is there 2 numbers there? Why is there 2 numbers? Wait, what was that bigger hit? I think one of those might be the main 9 passive, right? One of those is probably the main 9 passive? Or is it? Yeah, this thing. That's probably the smaller number. I need physic water. I haven't looked at water. This is funny though, like. Yeah, how do I trigger Pursuit? We have that there. Does pursuit just happen? It's like, it's just confusing. I'm like, what the hell is pursuit? Right, because here, it's when it's present, normal attack to trigger it. It says diving near the target. I don't really see the diving part here. I don't exactly see the diving near the target part. Whatever. You know, we'll just test the advancement and see what happens. I don't know. It's like not clear how the hell you trigger pursuit. Here, you know what? We'll just test damage from this for 20 seconds. And then we'll just get her to 8-1 to figure this out. Or we'll do 30 seconds. Okay, we got 3.42 million. And then we'll do the same thing without the thing there. Hi, Carrie. Oh wait, no, we should have done it with the skill, right? We're gonna have to use a skill. We're figuring things out right now. I don't even know, is it even marking pursuit on it? Alright, I got distracted. We'll redo all the testing again. So if I tap the skill... we'll just do it until the skill comes off cooldown. Surely we're triggering pursuit. Alright, so we got 289 million. Okay, that one's 289 million. If we do this... and we got 314 million there. Okay. Okay. Let's just get her first advancement. Whatever pursuit is, it should be doubled now. Are we actually gonna get more damage? So that's about the same damage there. Pursuit did not do anything there. The fuck? How do we trigger Pursuit? Alright, we'll try it here then. That's like the same damage. What the fuck? How do you trigger Pursuit? I'm confused. How the hell do you trigger Pursuit on Void Piercer? Does it say anything else here? Nope, nothing there. How the hell do I trigger Pursuit? Because it doesn't look like it's activating. This one also locks it with Pursuit Prey. Okay. Was I supposed to use that? That didn't, like, not do anything. I don't know what the fuck Pursuit was supposed to be doing, but it didn't feel like it did anything. Yeah, we'll see, cause the fucking wording in the game is shit. How do we trigger Pursuit then? Because then we can figure out the damage numbers. Because the Pursuit stuff is kind of confusing. Where is it? Let's see, wait, what timestamps do we have? Main skill, tap hold, Vtuber. Black hole, plunge teleport. That's the other thingy. Which one is Pursuit? Well, when we get to A3, we can put all that stuff there. How the fuck do you trigger Pursuit? It's like, it doesn't look like it's activating. Like, how the fuck do you even trigger Pursuit? Oh wait, someone posted BR67. We'll just look at the gameplay of that. Let's say we're using, which one's on field? Claudia Nola, is this only Fizz? Grey Fox, Roslyn. Let's just see the Frost test. Yep. Do that. you do a dash attack at the end of the laser, and then you just keep attacking that way. So I was doing it right. It's just that it barely does any damage. What the fuck? That's it. How much is this doing? A minute 39. Then how with the Roslyn one? It's the same. The fuck? It's the same with Nola or Roslyn there. Interesting. Okay. So we aren't triggering it. It's just, it's so... You don't even notice it. Wait, what the fuck was that? Like, I don't even notice the fucking pursuit damage being boosted. It's, like, very insignificant, then. Yeah, like... It doesn't, like, it doesn't feel like it does anything. Alright, like, again, we try it again. We'll ignore it. We'll just attack for 30 seconds without it. Alright, so we did 370 mil, 30 seconds. Alright. Oh fuck, that screwed it up. It's a bit hard with the ping I have, but let's try this again. The fuck? When it go far enough, what the hell? This makes no sense. Alright, we're gonna restart this. It's like the same damage. Maybe it's slightly higher. Let's try it again without the thing. Like, it barely increased the damage there. Yeah, like that. It's only like a little bit more damage. Like 370 over 400. This is like crit variance. That's like within crit variance margin. I have no idea if we're gonna have 4.8 before 5.0, or if 4.7 is gonna be the last one. Who knows? Right, because Antolia is 4.7. And then what happens if we ignore it entirely? So 25 seconds is 2.62. Okay, so it does a little bit more damage, but this thing is like, it bugs out. It's just really awkward because it bugs out. Claudia doesn't have a dorm either, man. So, like, it's a small DPS increase from A1, but, like, it's super tiny. Like, maybe 8% more damage if it happens. I think it is triggery, but, it's super... I don't know what the hell it's doing. I don't know what the fuck the animation is for Pursuit, man. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Yeah, we have Asaradador, man. We do already. What are you talking about? We have Asaradador right here. We have Asaradador right there. It's to die for. Right? There's Asaradador right there. Right? Asaradador. Why is it still Claudia? Why is it still Claudia stuff there? Right? We have Asaradador. Don't you guys love Asaradador? Wait one second, I just noticed something. Why isn't this thing updating properly? Give me a moment. Wait, why isn't my stream deck, like, updating the buttons properly? This is so weird. Why is it so broken? Like, the shit was working yesterday, and then now it's not working. Maybe I reopened the Stream Deck app. But fish sharing room with Frost, yeah. Flame has dorm? I don't think so, man. I mean, hey, Void Piercer has dorm. Right, we got Void Piercer dorm, I guess. Void Piercer has a dorm. So does Nola. You know, they got dorm. Oh, there's like something wrong with the app here on my Stream Deck. I'm not sure why it's not working properly. Wait, let me double check something. Where is it? I'm like trying to like fix one of the plugins that I used to track something. And like right now it's not acting the way it should. Alright, let me check the YouTube plugin. Alright. Why is like the app just broken? I feel like my YouTube plugin is broken here. Come on, will the button update properly now? It's like not connecting properly. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know what the hell's going on with my Stream Deck. The freaking plugin is just like not loading properly for tracking stuff. Specifically the YouTube tracking thing. I'm like, I don't know why it's like so broken. Because usually it's the one that like, the one that updates properly is the one that doesn't update properly is the Twitch plugin, but the YouTube one's just broken. It feels like. The hell is this? Request cannot be completed because you exceeded YouTube quota. What? What the fuck is that? So I guess that freaking thing to track YouTube is broken now. Well, that's great. Okay, we'll just ignore that then. We'll get back to this stuff. The YouTube thing is just broken. Alright. So let's just go test other element stuff then. Where were we? Technically, advancement-wise, the only thing that we actually have to test to see a damage difference is A6, right? A5 is what? Obtains a shield thingy, converts access into healing. So it's only... we only need to look at A6 and the regular thing without it. Okay. Let's just go test every element like this then. Let's just go to the private cactus. And then we'll put everything at A6, and then we can compare. Right. Because like A6 is like the only one that actually gives damage outside of A3 for the shred. And then we'll try copium elemental stuff after. Alright, we can try copium elemental stuff after. Alright, we'll do both of these, okay. We'll try this version of Frost first. As for trait, what's Rosalind's trait? We have 24% crit damage. Do we want 24% crit damage, or do we want 12% elemental? I feel like the crit damage might be more useful. Let's go do the math on that. We have 90% crit rate. Oh, we'll do the math on that then. Let's see. 0.5 plus... crit damage we get here. 15. Plus... how much crit damage we have? Where's Rosalind's straight? 24. So we have like 80% damage there. Okay. So 1.8, we'll just say multiply that by... we're comparing against like, oh, what is it, all elemental damage? I think it's 12% all elemental, so how much all elemental damage do we have? One plus 0.0. Oh wait, no, we have 3 frost weapons. Oh wait, no, that's final damage, never mind. Alright, 1, 2. Plus... you give how much? 0.21. No, 0.31. .31 matrices here. That's final damage, so we don't need to look at that. Do you have any frost damage here? That's final damage, no frost damage. Okay. Good to know. I guess if we had A6, we had plus 0.15. So we have 2.844. Okay, so we go back to the other thing. So that's one wait, that's 0.65 times 0.9. He's cooked. We'll do that tomorrow then. We're working on test server today. We can look at that tomorrow. We're trying to do maths here to calculate everything out. 1 plus 0.12 plus 0.12 plus 0.31 plus 0.15. 2.69. The other number was 2.8. So Roslyn trade is better. Okay, for this one, Roslyn trade is slightly better. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we have this one. So 5.2 billion. Alright, we'll go switch it to Void Piercer trait. What happens if we replace... This is obviously weaker though than my current setup. I have to like test it with A6 to see how she does against my current one. We put you back in here. Let's go this way. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is gonna be a bit confusing to like, keep track of. Because she doesn't have a cooldown timer. Alright, let me try this again. Oh, freaking network lag makes this a bit awkward. Alright, so that's stronger than a little bit stronger than using Roslyn in there, but Roslyn gets more shred. We get 45% shred. Okay. That said, though, it's a bit awkward because, like, just keeping track of the stuff. I wish we could, like, make these UI elements over here bigger just so I could track it better. Because it's, like, hard to see when there's, like, super tiny, these little icons there. It's hard to keep track of the thing there. Okay. Oh yeah, we have that situation there. Oh yeah, I probably should have removed the inhabit. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how it fares against my old comp then. Obviously, this is doing more damage. Because I wasn't using A6 yet, a Void Piercer. So that's 8.6 billion without Void Piercer A6, with the old comp without Void Piercer. Right, and we're using Roslyn Trade, I believe. Yeah, okay. So we'll use that to compare against old comp. That's the baseline for that one. Let's test old comp for Fizz. I guess they're gonna balance her around Claudia. So let's just get old number with this one first. And then we'll test it with Void Piercer in place. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not using the right trait, I just realized. God damn it, the dot is still going. Alright, this is how Fizz is doing. Obviously, it's doing a little bit better than Frost because they have the latest unit. Alright. And then we'll test it with Void Piercer in place of one of the things. Thanks for the follow as well. And welcome. Yeah, okay. We'll go with 8.7 billion because I made a slight mistake earlier. For that one. Alright. The dot is still going. My god. Alright. So let's go to Void Piercer in here instead. So our choices of options though. The thing is, no matter what we put in there, we won't be using Void Piercer trait. Because if we use Claudia, then Claudia trait going to be better. Anka, obviously. Anka trait going to be better too. In terms of buff though, Claudia have bigger buff but less shred, so we put that in there. Anka have better on-field. We'll have to factor in boss damage buff separately for Anka. But what we can do is we switch this. We'll do Void Piercer first. We can try Void Piercer on-field. Is the Void Piercer has on-field stuff? Right. Where is it? Here we go. No, for Fizz here. I get 15% final damage on hit, inflicts the surge thing. Reaching 10 stacks, reset all stacks, triggers the explosion. And you get this while she's on field. Off field, you get a really scuffed dot. But yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I scuffed that up. Because you have to hold her skill, which is a bit annoying. Especially when you're trying to animation cancel shit. Having to hold her skill is a bit annoying. Okay. Oh shit. Not having the freaking cooldown there is distracting. Let's reset this. It's super distracting when I can't see the cooldown of stuff. It is super distracting. That's about 6 billion without the advancement there. That's with Void Piercer in that slot. Alright, let's try it with Anka here then. Alright, we'll put Anka here. Where's Anka? And then we're gonna have to use Anka trait now, right? Well done. Make sure you link your account to Perfect World though. This is we're like playing around with the next banner character. Right? We're just testing her out because you can use her in any element. Her weapon can change element. So we're like testing this stuff around here. Trying to see what we can do for damage there. Before she releases next week. Okay, Anka trait, right? Anka trait does what again? 15% final damage and then 12%. We'll have to add that, figure out that 12% later. Okay. How will this work then? We're missing 12% damage because it's not a boss, but... This is obviously weaker than using Claudia here. makes sense because we don't have Claudius right here. And then we keep attacking it. So 4.8 billion there. Obviously it's weaker than the other thing. But 4.8 times 1.12, 5.3. So it's a, I think it's similar to what the Claudia one was, I guess. But yeah. Alright, let's go look at Flame now then. Yeah, it's like kinda, I think they have to buffer though for final release. We haven't tested A6 yet. We're doing A5 for everything first on her. Because A6 is like the next thing with the damage. She can work as on-field for Fizz. Her Fizz on-field is actually competitive. Frost on-field is good too. Right, well, welcome Raiders there on YouTube. Well, right, welcome guys. So like, on-field is fine. Alright, we'll see what we can do. We have to figure out what we can do for Flame though. Vault, well, we're gonna go look at old Vault first. And then we'll see what we can do with Vault. But yeah, welcome guys welcome YouTube Raiders there. Alright. Let's go look at old Vault comp first. So we can get a baseline to what to compare to. Right, we just want a good baseline. Alright, we have nothing on there, so we can't detonate anything good. We're just gonna do 2-minute courses. Just to get a good baseline. No, she's altered. We're just testing Volt comp right now. Before we fire in Volt. The new one is like every element. You can change your element. Okay, Volt is at 7.3. So, like, we're using a unit as old as Ray here. Okay. That's fine. We need to get out of combat, please. Void Piercer does not have extra on-field stuff for Vault, right? What does our Vault thing do? Here it is. It gives us 5% Vault damage, 10 charge stacks. It's consumed 1 stack, and deals this damage. At 0 stacks, we get this thing here, and you get healing. That's all we get for Volt. And this does not look like you would use her on-field. This does not look like on-field stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna have to, like, check both. But then we're also gonna try the copium comps later. Because what, meme is gonna be on standard banner? So, like, copium Volt can have meme as, like, a third Volt filler for people who don't have Ray and stuff. Right? Because then, like, if you only pull Alter, you could have, like, A6 Nonyan and... Not Nonyan. A6 Nola and A6 Void Piercer, and then you get meme. Technically, Nola has stuff on field, so, like, yeah. At the same time, there's also the situation of replacing, Meryl. And we go back to on-field on Nola. Because of Shred. Honestly, like, Meryl's just kind of weird because, like, no Shred there. But the other older stuff we have has Shred. So we'll have to see what we can do there, too. Right? Because, like, no Shred. Like, that's, like, something. To keep in mind there. Yeah, and Entoria is gonna replace one of them anyways, yeah. Yeah, Entoria is gonna replace one of them anyways. So, like, this is only temporary. But, like, checking, like, Volt Copium stuff is still worth doing. Flame is the only one where, like, I'm completely lost of what to do. Nah, the thing is, Flame is, like, weird. Because the thing is with Volt, you can still cope with Nola and you can use her. But you can't use Nonyan anymore, right? And the thing is, Volt is gonna get meme on standard. Which, like, this is still decent, still. Like, meme is still, like, it's still decent for, like, copium standard stuff to use. Like, Frost, they can fall back and use, like, Frost can use Yulon. Fizz can still use Zeke, right? Fizz has Zeke on standard. Frost has, thing. Frost has Yulon, who's still really strong. Not the strongest thing there, but, like, as a support thing you can put in, like, you can still make a lot of use out of Yulon. The problem with Flame, though, here's the problem. It's the summon crap. And you have, like, no... And, like, the thing is with Nola, right? Flame Nola. Like, you completely lose a large chunk of Flame Nola with no summon. Right? Like, you lose a lot. So, like, it's kinda... You know... Right? Because you don't get the summons there. So, like, it is just kind of... Yeah. Anyways, let's go replace one of them. Because, like, the thing is with Ray, yeah, she has good off-field. Her buff is, what, 16% Volt and then 10%... Technically less buff than Nola. Like, the thing is, Nola buff more. Yeah, it's, like, really scuffed with Flame. Flame is, like, the one where, like, you can't really put anything. But anyways, let's try Void Piercer here. Alright, because, like, Void Piercer doesn't really have anything for on-field. And this is, like, her off-field effect. I guess, technically, she would be a slightly better Nola. Wait, no, Volt Nola has more buff. Right, Volt Nola gives you 12% Volt damage. And then you still have her other thing. This is 35% final. She has less buff, but then you have an extra damage proc there. We'll see. Right, let's try this out. Hey, the damage on this one's actually pretty good there. Like, for full, like, look at it. Look how well it's doing. Like, for what it's supposed to be. It did better than I thought it would do. Okay. But there's like another thing I want to try after. Okay, let me go. Fuck, the dot is still on. Alright, we're gonna need to fill up all our charges. Because, like, the problem is we have to use more discharge with this one for getting started with Vault. Because what, you gotta start with Ray Discharge? Honestly, it's like really close. You sacrificed the opening? I see. Fair enough. Yeah, Void Piercer, yeah, we replaced... Yeah, obviously Nola worse than Ray here. But like, yeah. It's not even like you just cancel, it still happens. Yeah, it went to 6 billion. Yeah, you just cancel it with the skill, and like, the thing is, it still happens. So it's not even like a full cancel. It's a bit weird sometimes with server lag if you're on test server, but like... Alright, at least Volt, at least it's still decent. Alright, Flame. We're gonna have to figure out how the hell we're gonna deal with Flame now. We'll look at old Flame number first. Where's thing? Of course they're gonna try to milk it. Of course they are. Of course they are. Where's Noah? I wish I had like a third row, man. I have like so many weapons here. Alright, we'll put this under Flame. We'll put you in there later. We'll put GU in first. Right, GU is probably what's the one that they want to replace anyways here. Okay, we're gonna want to use, obviously, Ocerata trait. Ocerata trait is what? 16% final damage. Wait, no, that's his matrices. 14% flame damage. Okay. Alright, this is flame. So that's 6.7 billion for flame. I don't know why that is weaker than... That is weaker than my Volt somehow. Right, and we are using the correct matrices. Somehow my Volt is stronger than Flame. And this is obviously worse than the Fizz is the strongest that we have right now. Okay. I guess because like GU is ancient, but still. Let's say we replace GU with... Where is Void Piercer? Right, let's see. And what's Void Piercer Flame effect again? Void Piercer Flame effect is... the first one here. 35% dot here, whatever, boosting flame damage by 12%. Okay, wait, let me get the 12% flame boost. Obviously, we keep the trait. Yeah, flame is still just... 5.1 bill. Yeah, I mean, it'll catch up when we get the A6 there. I mean, there's like no summon stuff in there. There's like no gimmick in there, right? The problem is that Nola... Yeah, here's the thing though. Nola for Flame becomes completely worthless when summons are gone. But Nola still has use for every other element. Flame Nola is completely worthless without the summons though. Like that's the funny part when you think about it. Like, if you really think about it, it's like, what the fuck? When you have no summons, Flame Nola become Pepega. Right? Because Flame Nola needs the summons. Right? You get the thing with the summons here for Flame. Like, yeah, sure, you get this extra damage proc, but a lot of its thing there comes from the stuff from the stacks. There's no summons on thing. So Flame is just... Yeah, Void Piercer, no summons, yeah. Pretty much. The problem is... Here's the thing. You can't use Asuka with it. You can't use Asuka. Woven Ore. You can't use Asuka with it. Because Asuka will change it to Altered. Right, so if I put Asuka here... This is the problem. Now this is altered, so now this is useless. Right, it becomes this now. Lan is Garbo though. Lan does like nothing. Here's the thing though, Lan buff is like what, 10% or something? 10% flame damage debuff on target. Annabella's Pepega too. Levo is like similar spot there, and then like both of them are like worse than using Nonyan. Nonyan is stronger flame main DPS. Like it's just scuffed, the summon stuff. Like the flame stuff is just really bad spot. Flame is just fucked, man. Like flame is just really, really bad. There really isn't anything you can use. Levo has summons, but you can't EOS the summons. So completely useless with Nola. Because the summons on this cannot EOS. They stay until you exit combat. And even then, they stay a while after you exit combat or summons. So, like, that's just bad. Like, with Flame, it's just like, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I guess Nola bitch. It's just fucked, man. And then, like, what if you don't have GU? Like, why the fuck would you pull GU? Alright, we can do the A6 stuff now. Right, we get 15% final, 15% all elemental damage. Honestly, like, the thing is, though, like, for some people, if they bug fixed Lin to work properly, you'd just be better off using Lin S4. If they bug fixed it, because it's bugged right now. For people who need a copium thing in there. Because, like, the thing is with Lin S4, which effect was it that doesn't work right now? Where is it? So this part here, the 3000% attack does not work if your on-field weapon is not altered. This is just bugged. The Lin S4 thing is bugged. It's not using the attack. When, it only uses the resistance at HP and crit. When your on-field weapon is not altered. It is bugged. It is still bugged on the test as well. I have footage of that too. That I also sent as a bug report. It's been bugged since Lin S4 released. They still haven't bug fixed it after how many months now? 5 months? It's been bugged for the past 5 months, Lin S4. Right. Like, Lin S4 is strong. Like, actually really strong there. But, like, it's just not working there. Otherwise, like, we probably would just, like, copium stuff could be using this. Oh, where's Lin? If Lin S4 wasn't bugged, like, sure. Like, actually, sure. Use this. If Lin S4 wasn't bugged. But Lin S4 is bugged. So, like, it don't work properly. Alright. We'll do this. And where's Void Piercer? We'll test the variants of Flame first. Alright, let's go in. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, this is annoying. We need to fill up our charge first. Okay. Because obviously this is weaker than my other elements. Hi Kumaki. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine, how are you doing? 6.6 billion. Wait, that's like as much as I was doing before without her. What the fuck? Sure, Gio? We'll replace Gio with the thing after. Alright, we'll try it with Nola. Where's Nola? I see ya. You're doing web stacks. I see. Wait, what the fuck? I screwed that up. Alright, we're gonna have to restart this. We're gonna have to restart this, I got distracted. Yeah, thing disappear, please. Here we go. Yeah, Void Piercer soon. Yeah, like the flame just barely feels any different, honestly. I don't feel like I'm doing more damage than I was doing before. It's like about the same, wow. Flame just super scuffed. It's like about the same. I guess G a little bit better than Flame Nola. That like barely changed anything. God damn. That barely changed anything. Alright, here, let's try this with Volt then. Let's see Volt here. Let's see how Volt fares. I see, you don't want Gray Fox anymore? It's definitely stronger for Volt. But barely. So we got 8 billion over like what, 7.6 before? If I use that one. It's like barely, like I barely feel like I'm gaining anything. Even at A6. Alright, we'll try her with Nola. Can the thing swap over? Let's try this with Nola. Might be easier, let's see how it performs with Volt Nola here. Then we'll see her in Frost. The final fuck up, yep, pretty much. She'll probably get buffed on final release. The only one that's like... The only comp that's like pure pain is Flame though. Hey, this is weaker than if I had Ray instead there. Interesting. Why is this one weaker? That's like a lot weaker. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I want to see the funny copium comp. Yeah, bunch of weird shit going on, yeah. It is what it is. I want to see though. Meme is on standard banner. Oh, do we even put this matrice here? I want to see like what copium people can run. 6% crit damage here. I don't think that's worth it though. Let's see. Shockwave lands, skill damage. And we could still use the skill damage buff, but this thing is weak. Okay, what we'll probably do then is... I want to see what happens if we do this. Because, what? You can run this as Volt. I want to see the Volt copium. How bad is the Volt copium? Where is Nola Matrices? I'm curious how bad the Volt copium is. I don't think it's gonna be bad though. Where is Nola? Let's see, where's Nola? Here we go. And we put standard main DPS matrices on Nola. Yeah, we'll do it with Ray too. Don't worry, we'll do both. I just want to do the meme first here because standard banner. Meme is on standard banner, so I want to see what people who only put altered can do. With free meme. I think we're probably gonna want to put then, let's see, Samir. We can get another Samir here. I guess we just put... Yeah, we'll put Scylla here. Because I don't have upgraded... You know what, here's what we'll do. Wait, where's Cobalt? We'll go upgrade Cobalt first, let's see. Because Cobalt is good, like, copium shit. Oh, that's 2 here, so we can put Samir here. Alright, no, what we'll do is we'll put Samir at the bottom then. And then there's also the Yulon thing. Let's see. I mean, Ling Han can just be is gonna be on standard eventually. Wait, why did they give us meme here? Like this? They're like, here you go, here's a maxed out meme for some reason. Don't understand why they're like, yeah, sure, here you go. We're not gonna use that, obviously. Let's just get some, Cobalt Matrices. We'll test tank, don't worry, we can do that. I don't understand why you would want to use her in tank, though. Why would you use her in tank? Void Piercer in tank. Where's Cobalt? It makes no sense. She doesn't provide anything for tank. If you want to use an altered weapon in tank, go use fucking, I guess you can get the self-heal, but like, eh? Do you really need it that way? Oh, that's her idol. Interesting. Just use a third fortitude weapon, man. Give more utility. No need for double discharge. Wait, why are people even using her in tank? Memory slot. Wait, which the top one? Wait, I freaking got the slots mixed up. Oh, that's fine. We can use this like this. I already had it saved there. I should have just clicked on that button. We put Nola there, we have this here, okay. We'll try this copium first. The reason why is what? Free to play on field? Not on field. Vault can use this for cope. We're gonna do Zeke as well. We're gonna test Zeke as well and then Yulon for Frost. Cause like they can run that option. The other elements. Right. Like, actually, this is still decent, like, relatively speaking. Considering, like, you can get this for, like, free. If all you do is pull altered. This is, like, good enough to go clear stuff in sequential. Yeah, like 4 billion there for 2 minutes, so like 5-6 billion is the thing there. It's like okay for like a copium thing there, though Frost and Frost cope is gonna be a lot better. Frost and Fizz cope is gonna be a lot better because better on field with the other thing. Here, let's try this though. With Ray. Wait, I just realized we had the wrong trade up. I'm gonna have to redo that actually. We didn't have a trait. Because we still had Meryl trade on, which doesn't do anything. Nice job. We want to use Void Piercer trait for this. That means we could have gotten even more damage. I had the wrong trade on. Oh wait, I screwed the thing up there. Fuck. Well, this is gonna do better than that. We were already doing that in 2 minutes. And I didn't even have the trait. Well, not the trait. We were doing like 4 billion in 2 minutes without trait. Which would have been about 6 million in 230. 6 billion. We're just doing 2 minutes just so we can be faster. Because there's a lot to go through. Alright, we have trait now, right? We have Void Piercer trait on. Obviously, though, it's gonna be better to use Ray instead of Meme. Okay. Let's just have that there. Yeah, this is doing a lot more damage. And we have test server lag here. Yeah, I wonder too, cause like, how the hell will I get access to test server when this thing switches over to? It's hard to do this thing properly with lag. Alright, we'll do this with Ray now. Shit don't work properly with the lag here. But yeah, that's still gonna do about 6 billion thing. Alright, let's test this with Ray here. Am I out of battle now? Alright, let's try this. This has like a lot of shred though. We have 45% resistance shred with this one. Wait, why is this less damage? But we have like higher shred. Oh wait, no, now it's better. I guess it's just crit RNG. Yeah, we swapped them. You actually don't... I didn't use the double skill. Oh wait, no, this is higher damage. I didn't use a double skill at the start for this. Because, That's pretty good. 5.4 billion. We have 45% resistance shred. Right, we have 45% shred with this. Wait, was I using the wrong trait? What does ray trait do again? No, wait, no, we were using the right trait. Void Piercer trait is better. Void Piercer is a better trait than Ray. So we weren't doing as much as we could, because like Ray trait is worse. Right, Ray trait is what? 8%? Well, she has a lot of buff, right? Void Piercer has buff. Void Piercer, yeah, 5% volt buff. There is a small damage proc, but then the other thing is this. 15% elemental, 15% final damage, 15% resistance shred. Void Piercer trait element she is. 12% elemental damage of whatever element. So like the trait is decent. Alright, so Copium Vault is actually pretty decent here. Like, you can cope if you don't have, like, a ray built up, like... Meme Copium is actually decent. Like, I would say, like, the damage you were doing there could still get you through, like, a lot of, sequential stuff. This is, like, good Copium stuff to run. Like, this is still, like, quite decent there, I guess. Though, obviously, you would want a better on-field than what you have here. Right now, like, we're just using Nola's the best on-field there. Flame's problem is there's, like, nothing you can do. There's, like, literally nothing you can use. Like, the problem is Flame Nola is reliant on summons. You have, like, nothing to summon for. Flame Nola's on-field is Garbo. And we can just try messing around with Void Piercer on-field. I guess we can try to see what we can do here. Cause like this thing can keep triggering summons. Hey. We'll see here. Would this even be usable? Lens matrices are Garbo. We obviously using Void Piercer trait. Let's see. I guess we just put Void Piercer matrices here. Oh, where's Void Piercer stuff? Alright, we put on Void Piercer matrices. And here's the... I'm talking about for people who don't have Asurada. But Flame is still just the weakest element for some reason. Even then, like, Asurada has issues too. Because in practice, in a lot of situations, it's just not very practical. This would be better if we had Faisa, a little bit better if we had Faisa, but... we don't, so we're just stuck with Scuffed Lan. Like, I'm pretty sure this is not even worth using the discharge here either. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just not worth using. But we'll have to use, like, the skill off cooldown. Alright, for 40 seconds, burn their target. That's the burn there we get. And then you have this thing. One eye. This is the passive there. Very low passive damage there. And that thing will explode briefly, we'll see. On field now, we put Kobold. And then the bottom slot we put some mirror, I guess. Alright, we'll try this out. Yeah, this damage is not good. Like, barely hit 4 billion there. We're still using Void Piercer trait because, like, there's no other option. So, like, here's the thing, right? Let's get rid of this thing. Let's say we put this away. Alright, let's say we go put, I don't know, Annabella here. Where's Lan? We'll just save that there. We'll remove all the matrices here. Put that back here. We'll put back Annabella trait. Right, so we're here like this. Cause like the thing is, not having Lan isn't going to matter for Annabella because all Lan does is make you shoot the thing out faster. It doesn't make you do more damage, it just makes the ammo shots come out faster. And like, you don't really care about it coming out faster. She is usable. She's good for Fizz. As Fizz and Frost main DPS, she's strong. You don't use her on field and altered though. You don't use her on the other elements, but she's good for main DPS on Frost and Fizz. She's like actually good for Fizz and Frost. Other ones, probably not. But like, yeah, okay. So we're here. This is a lot less damage. We already finished all their ammo shots. The damage there is just really, really bad. And we did end up putting on Annabella trait too. It's just really bad. So like, yeah, it's just flame. Other options are just bad. Like, that's the thing with flame. The options are just bad. It would help a little bit if we had like Faisa, I guess, to trick for Flame Nola. Because at least Faisa has a lot higher background damage. It's still shit though. Like, it would still be shit. So like, you have that type of situation there. Like, there really isn't anything there, but like, let's say Frost Copium. Here's the thing, if you want to do Copium Frost, we can take this out, we can put Yulon here. Make sure she's in Sweeping Force. Right, we just run their matrices. And like, here's the thing, right? Alright, we should start with Yulon Discharge. Oh wait, I forgot to put the trait on, my bad. We'll exit combat first, then I'll put the trait. And like, the thing is, because we're using triple, we can even use other traits too. Like, we could even use something like, what trait? What was Yulon's trait? Like, you can even probably run Copium Linghan as well. As like your filler 3 if you wanted to. Because then you can use Linghan's trait. Yes. Sweeping Force, everyone Frost Weapon. Increase the damage, consume that thing, you don't use that, doesn't matter. 8% frost damage what we get there. We get 4% more using the other trait, so obviously we are going to use Void Piercer trait. And like, the thing is with the damage here, we're doing similar damage to when we had Ray. To the vault with Ray. And this is with Yulon. And we have 15% resistance shred. Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, 5 billion thing there. Yeah, this is good. So, like, yeah, for Frost, I mean, like, this is, like, actually, like, really good if you needed something to cope with. You could cope with this, and it would do pretty well. You could probably get rid of, like, you could probably do even more damage. You got rid of Yulon matrices and put something even better there. Because, like, Yulon matrices aren't exactly anything impressive anymore. This is 12% here, 6% final damage. Right. There's, like, a lot you can kind of do here. Because it's, like... Yeah, like, if you replace this with something else. And what's funny, though, like, let's see what happens if we put, like, Lingon in here. I think now we would use Lingon trait. If we were to try Lingon here. What's Lingon trait? When Alabaster is equipped, immunity when using that thing. Every frost weapon, 2.5. Gain charge. Actually, no, never mind. This just gives us a bunch of charge. But then we get... When any frost weapon uses skill or discharge, we'll get that. Let's see how this does. Wait, this is like doing better than Yulon. I screwed that up, but whatever. Yeah, that would have done better than Yulon. That would have done better. But then we don't get the shred from Yulon, so I guess that balances it out. Alright, gonna think. God damn it, Linghon's like lasts like an eternity. Alright, let's actually go test it in like Frost the way they intended. And then we'll mess around with Fizz after. Alright, Void Piercer, Frost, we go here. For this, we want Void Piercer trait. And then we'll test it with Roslyn after, and we'll deal with that after too. Alright. Oh shit, I screwed that up. God damn it, I screwed that up. And that one is left, I guess. I want to get better data from this. Let me do this again. Alright, let me just build up charge. Alright, we'll try this again. The second scale, though, from like Frost Knoll is just a bit awkward at times. Alright, we'll go through here. Alright, 6.8 billion. Why is my damage like that? I feel like it should be higher. I feel like it should be higher. Alright, let's try this with Roslyn here. Alright, let's put... Where's Roslyn? Okay, we have that there. We want Roslyn trait. Oh shit. Right, put Roslyn trait here. Let's try this. And then I'll try swapping out Nola with Grey Fox. Alright, so that's 7 billion, but we get 45% resistance shred. Wait, maybe I was getting higher number before because I had inhabit. Maybe that's why. We'll try the frost comp without inhabit. Just so we have like cleaner number. I might have had inhabit before, maybe that's why. It could have been the inhabit. No, this is still doing more damage even without the inhabit. Yeah, it's 8.4 billion even without inhabit. Interesting. So if I replace Roslyn with, not Roslyn. Roslyn, or if I replace, what's it called again? Grey Fox. I technically get less damage. So then... what if I replace Nola instead then? Let's replace Nola then. Right, what if we replace Nola? Oh, we still have to wait, and then we can do the thing. Alright, let's try this way. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like not getting more damage. Yeah, it gets me slightly more than the other one, but like... That's still weaker than my old comp. That's kind of scuffed. Why is this weaker? Is it because they put like most of the balancing on the fact that their matrices scale harder? I guess we ignored parts of the enemy shield, but then... I don't know, it just feels weaker. Right, it's just kinda just weaker there. Alright, let's do Fizz. Alright, let's see what we can do for Fizz. First we put Void Piercer here. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, more Shred, but this feels weaker than what I had before. Maybe we have to use Void Piercer on field for this one too. Come on, almost dead. Yeah, 6.1 billion, but then you have to add another 12% to that. Right, 6.1 times 1.12, that is 6.8. Okay. 6.8 billion, but we have 45% resistance shred. Still fairly decent. Alright, let's see what happens then if I was to, swap their places then. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that with the roles swapped. Alright, so it's a little bit weaker to use her on field. It's only a tiny bit weaker than Anka. But it could also be crit variance. Only a very small difference. That's actually kind of crazy though, like, only a little bit worse. So then, like, what happens if you didn't pull Anka then? And we were to use this? And then we go down to her trait. Let's see this, because I know a lot of people pulled Asuka but don't have other stuff for Fizz. How well would this do? Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is like pretty good. Wait, are we doing more damage without her? The fuck? But yeah, I'm doing fine. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, so then... What if we swap this with Claudia then? Would this be even better? Is that then even better than before? Oh wait, I forgot to swap the trait. Just realized, forgot to swap the trait. We should be using Claudia's trait for this. Wow, this is 7.4 bill? Wow, that did really well. That did really, really well. Wait, what happens then if I replace Noah? Fuck. What happens if I put Anka instead of Noah? Would that even be better? Right, Anka has what? Anka has 35% final damage, that's 30%. But a weaker dot. Right, or is it better dot? Let's see. Because Nola got better matrices to compensate too. Where is Anka? Wow. Okay, so it's like only a tiny bit better. What, 7.6 over 7.5? Like 1-2% better? So it's like 1 or 2% better to use Anka there. But it's also just easier for survival and shit to just have Nola instead. Wow. That is something. So Anka is like not necessary here at all. Completely unnecessary Anka there. Anka is completely unnecessary to have here. You can completely ignore Anka. That's interesting there. You can completely ignore Anka because this is basically the same. We're like talking margin of error difference. And Void Piercer has wider radius to attack for on-field. Same time, you don't have to worry about the marking effect thing on Anka's skill. If you wanted to do that. So like, no wonder why this is just really strong and like easy to like make use of right there for Fizz. So like, Fizz, great spot. Now, let's see, what happens if we're gonna cope and use Zeke? Where's Zeke? Copium, Zeke, where are you? We're gonna go put... What are we gonna put here? We're not gonna put Zeke matrices, they're 2 Pepega. We can run on-field matrices. Void Piercer matrices, where are they? What the hell just happened? Yeah, siblings comp. The fuck? Why did it get disconnected? Oh wait, no, we were in there for too long, that's why. That makes sense. We ran... we hit the actual time limit for inside the private cactus. Let's just do siblings comp. Yeah, let's do Void Piercer. They should be really good for like copium though. Because like the on-field is like decent enough. Right? Like this should still be pretty decent. Skill cooldown is how long again? How long is the cooldown on his skill? Oh, 20-second. Okay, this is good. This will like fit really well. So like, cause like Zeke is on standard banner, and then you can go here. You can run this set, right? 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Kobold. Easy thing to run. Right, like, you can just run that for matrices to get yourself covered. The hell was I pinged with on Discord? I'll go look at it later. But like, this should still perform decently well. Right. Oh wait, we forgot to put the right trait on. We're still using Claudia trait, which is not gonna do anything now. We wanna make sure we have Void Piercer trait, because Zeke trait is worthless here. Yeah, it didn't do that much damage. Zeke is on the weaker side of the thing. That's still good though. And though it makes sense, because Fizz is like balanced around doing lower on field than some of the other elements anyways. So like Zeke isn't going to be doing that much and then they compensate elsewhere. That's the downside of Zeke. He'll only do whatever, half of whatever Void Piercer is doing at A6. And it's single target only. But this is still better than what the hell you can try to do with Flame. It's still a decent amount better. That said, the Copium Vault with standard, the Copium Frost with standard is better. The Copium Frost with using Void Piercer, Nola, and then Yulon in there is definitely stronger. A little bit stronger. Same thing with the Copium Vault. Using Meme, which is on standard banner, with similar matrices, right? This setup, right? Like, those ones are better, but part of it also is just the trait stuff, too, that you can do, I guess. Right, like, cause like Zeke trait is Pepega. What was Zeke's trait again? Yeah, just his normal attack gets a boost, which don't matter. But like, hey, Zeke's still good. There. But like, yeah, like a lot of people pulled on Oscar anyways. Just use Oscar in there and like, this is really strong. I got something really strong there to work with. Right. It's a shame you can't use another altered weapon. I just don't have Lyra matrices built up, man. Lyra matrices here, if we had 4-piece 3-star Lyra matrices, they'd be better. But the problem is you need 4-piece 3-star. Lyra matrices for on-field are garbage until a 4-piece 3-star. If not, you're better off just doing this. I should've used a different set of off-field matrices instead, but like, I'm going over like what someone who only pulls altered and is using standard banner copium would have. Because like, I'm curious on what I can do for my alt account. My free-to-play alt account. So I don't have like another set of matrices to put in there, but I could put Cobalt Samir. And like Vault and Frost would get like a big boost whenever Yanuo inevitably comes to standard, because then they can use Yanuo set. But like, yeah. So, like, Lyra matrices are just bad until maxed. They've always been balanced that way. It's always been that way with Lyra 4 set. It's always been Pepega and then you max it out and then it's decent. Like, it's always been that way. It's not really anything new, it's just the way it's scaled. The thing is though, like, Lyra matrices at max, the actual value output on them isn't like anything super special. What was Zeke's 4-piece matrices at max? What did these do? This is just like a slightly weaker version of that. Wait, no, it's about the same value. You had 4-piece 3-star Zeke is same value as max the Lyra matrices. Except the Zeke matrices would be off-field. Like, it's just the way the stats and stuff are distributed on Lyra matrices that just make it not worth using. Because, like, the thing is, too, like, these things at, like, low advancement are gonna be better. 0-star 4-piece Void Piercer is, like, stronger than max Lyra matrices. Like, just a 0-star if you're using Void Piercer there. That said, though, you max out Void Piercer, you can use... That's assuming you're using Void Piercer, though. If you're not using Void Piercer, then that's a different story. But then, like, you see the 0-star here. 24% attack on 0-star Void Piercer. Lyra's 0-star is 13%. It becomes 25% at 3-star on Lyra matrices. I really don't like how they scaled the 4 set here, though. This is quite a big jump. 10% to 22%. That is way bigger than anything else on global, this jump. I don't know why they made the base initial thing here so low and they made it scale up so much harder. Like, it's weird, because, like, everything else is usually a lot smaller, the gap. You would see there. Kind of annoying. But, you know, I guess Claudia also had that thing here, too. But you also had a really big, fat base thing here. So it wasn't that bad for Claudia. Because, like, you had, like, that big thing over here. But on Void Piercer, it is quite the gap there. Well, we'll see what happens when, the actual final numbers are. But, like, so far, honestly, it's like... It doesn't really feel like much of an improvement. Compared to the older stuff. They need a buffer. Like, Fizz is good. Frost is okay, but then the others just need... It needs help. It's like, even if we compare it to, like, Altered here, right? Like, even if we go use Altered comp... Right, we can go compare old Altered versus new Altered. Right, we just swap Nonyan with thing. Like, it just doesn't feel like she does enough. Right, so... And like... Wait. I screwed that up. Let me just reload in there. I accidentally did that instead of the other thing. Because like what, Nanya now has more shred. Right, we have more shred on Nanya now. Yeah, Alter just... Alright, Alright, 8.6 billion there, right? Alright, we gotta reset this. Alright, good. Then if we replace this with Void Piercer here, right, and then we go to Void Piercer trait because that's better than Nola's, right, this is what we get. Oh wait, no, we need to replace one of the matrices. Fuck. We need to start over. I forgot I still have one of the wrong... I still have Nola matrix... wait. Wait, no, we do have Nola, never mind. I did not need to do that. Never mind. Okay, we're still good. This is like more awkward to play. Oh wait, I screwed that up. I forgot to use the second skill on Nola. Alright, we'll do this again. Wait, does the collapse trigger even if I don't use the thing? Let's see. No, it does not trigger. That's like the annoying thing. You have to manually trigger it. It does not trigger. You have to do it manually. Alright, one sec. Oh fuck, we're gonna have to get the charge thing to reset. Hey, water, young water. Dumb shit, why? What? I haven't been paying attention to whatever those weirdos are doing. Too busy trying to figure shit out here. Alright, let's try this again. I see. Of course he does. He's just poking fun at them, that's why. He's doing it as a joke, cause like, he knows he can farm them. Okay, so we got a tiny damage increase. 9.3 bill there. Interesting. So we are getting a little bit more damage. Very, very small increase from that. Void Piercer over not in, but it's a lot more awkward. But then again, we also have less shred. So how is this in practice then? Right, it was like 9.3 over like 8.6 or something. 9.3 multiplied by 1 times 1 minus 0.38 times 1 minus 0.3. So that's 6.82 in Bygone. Okay, but then if we did 8.6 times 1 minus 0.38 times 1 minus 0.45. So basically it's the same damage. Ah, nice. It's the fucking same damage. What even? It's the fucking same damage, and that's if the resistance is low. If the enemy has higher resistance, then like, Nanyan is just going to be better. That much better. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's see what happens for the people who do not have, thing. Let's put 4-piece Fenrir here. Where's the other Fenrir? There's no power creep. It's not even that, like, it's technically worse. It's in reverse. The thing is, like, the flame is kinda Pepega. Flame is Pepega, like, the flame is Pepega, the altered one. It's, like, actually just worse in practice. It would be worse in practice compared to what we already would be using. Like, that's the thing, if you think about it that way. It's like actual downgrading, man. Oh, whatever. Here, we're gonna use this one. We're gonna use Nonyan there. Let's see for the people who do not, the copium we can do for the people who do not have thing. Who do not have lid. Oh wait, I screwed this up. Alright, we're gonna restart this. Like, the thing is, it's not even that, it's like in reverse. So like, they have to like buff this shit. Because like, we're getting like more awkward rotation. But it's effectively weaker in practice. It's like more awkward, but then worse. Oh god, this is like super awkward to do with Nonyan here. Hey, 7 billion though. That's actually pretty good. 7.2 billion without Lin. Obviously the Lin thing is gonna be a lot better, but for people who are really coping and don't have S4 Lin, this is quite good still. Oh, you have like really high shred too, right? We have the cap. We have shred cap here. Right, so we have like what, 7.2 times 1 minus 0.38 times 1 minus 0.5 That's only like a little bit worse. Like, how much worse is that for compared to the other map from before? Like, how much worse is it? Let's go back in the stream and then go see. Because, like, it's not that much worse. Though we don't have the Lin effect there. So, like, minus... Like, we don't have the Lin thing, so... Which does double damage in Bygone stuff. Yeah, it's like 6.8 over that one. Like, it's only 17% worse. Which is still good. Kind of amazing though how good Game Again Stellar Blade is, considering it was made by the same developer. Makes you wonder what the gacha devs tried to make a console game, no microtransaction and shit. Yeah, they could make something cool, but they never will. Like, the thing is, here's the thing, right? You look at how, let's say, Genshin Impact is designed, and specifically the early parts of Genshin Impact, and you compare it to the later stuff. Like, just the core fundamentals of the actual design. I'm not talking about, like, you think about the story or whatever, or I guess there's an ad break, I'll go say it again. Arknight's Enfield yesterday, it actually looks good, but yeah. Yeah, so we're actually gonna play Arknight's Enfield beta later this week. I got an invite to the beta, so we're gonna play it later this week. So if you want to see what's going on there, we are gonna play it. Right? Okay. So the thing I was saying though, right? Genshin Impact, the start of Genshin Impact is fundamentally different from the rest of the game. Right? Like, it's fundamentally, like, a completely different game at its core. Right? Like, the way it's structured. Well, like ignore the graphics aspect and the story stuff. Remember the early experience of Genshin. Right? That one is actually set up to be a fucking Zelda clone. Right? Wuwa never even got anywhere close to any of those aspects there. Heck, Wuwa is so Papega, man. Let's see if we can find the thing. For how Papega Wuwa is by comparison. What was one of the things we had? Like, Wuwa, like... You don't even need to fucking do anything and the game will do the shit for you. You have shit like this. Right? Truly mobile game of the year. You have, like, Flight Challenge, right? Guess what? Here's what the Flight Challenge in Wuwa is all about, man. You start the Flight Challenge and look what's gonna happen. Alright, start the challenge. I'll tab out. Go play some Balatro. Alright, let's go resize it. Alright, so not even paying attention to the game because there's no actual game there. Alright, so you can go do this. Alright, actually go play a thing here. Yeah, start a nice game of Balatro here. Right? And then, look at this. Like, you just look. Like, the challenge is doing itself for you. Right, so you see this type of gameplay here, right? Some guy, like, this is not my video. This is someone else's. And it got S rank, already got the good score over there. He didn't even have to do anything. But there's no actual gameplay, man. And then the thing is, you go read in here, there are people who actually say this is a good thing. Yeah, people think this is a positive. There are people who actually think not having to put any input is a good thing. Yeah, and I was doing the exact same thing too when we were like putting it in there. We were like all dabbing out because we didn't need to do shit. Just walk to the next area and then go AFK again. Walk to the next area, go AFK again. There was barely any actual gameplay or input in the entirety of the 2.0 story. It was just and then like advance through dialogue where like it occasionally just checks to make sure you haven't fallen asleep. That is the experience in Woo-Wah. There's no actual fucking game. There's no fucking game. Right? Like, there is no actual game. Like, you could, like, actually just ignore everything. And you'll still be fine. For the most part. I really don't understand how people can, like, prop it up and defend it. You know what I think it is? It's just people that are just really tired and mad at Hoyo with Genshin, how they're treating Genshin, that they're propping up something else that is just as bad. The only thing they can prop up and point to is their half-ass quality of life in Woo-Wah. But at the core, they still have the same issues. And some of it's even worse. But they don't want to admit it or whatever. It is what it is, though, with those people. It is what it is. They don't want to. Okay, let's just put this here. We'll use... Okay, we have Void Piercer trait. Oh yeah, A3 Void Piercer has this color. You get the red instead. Instead of the other one. It provides competition, yeah, that doesn't matter. The competition in quotation marks does not matter. Same time, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing that people need to realize. Do you like Genshin? If the answer is no, why the fuck would you care or want another version of Genshin? Like, let's be real. If you don't like it, why the hell would you want another one with a different name? Like, you think about it. You already don't like it. Why do you want another one? And then you see the content from the majority of people making Woo-Wah content. 99% of what they say and what they're doing with it is just to attack and shit on Hoyo and Genshin. Barely any of it is actually talking about Woo-Wah. It's mostly just them hating on Genshin. And attacking Genshin. You see it from, like, all of them. And it's really annoying. But, like, we react to it because you guys see it. But that's basically what it is. It's like, they're propping it up just to spite Genshin. Not because they probably actually like it. It's the hate glaze. They go after the next thing. It's ridiculous. Right? It's like, yeah, if you don't like a lot of the stuff in Genshin, you're not gonna like it in a different game. You're not. You just aren't. Glaze the competition just to hate the other. Pretty much. And that's how I see it. I mean, ToF is a completely different game, that's why. You can't play ToF like you do the other thing, because it's not even the same type of thing. But then again, we're talking about gacha gamers, man. Majority of them are too dumb to play a multiplayer game and understand how the hell that stuff works. They get mad when they're not doing the top damage, when the entire game doesn't revolve around them doing the highest damage. Yeah, it's like, gee, I wonder what these are for. Right? I wonder what this is all about. Okay, if all that mattered was your own raw damage, what's the point of having all this? What's the point of all this? You know, what's the point of effects to help support the team? You know, like, even if we go back to the very beginning, what's the point of this war wounds to increase physical damage? What's the point of having, like, we're not, like, what's the point of this then? What's the point of all of this? You know, Zero with his shield and, like, protecting stuff and boosting damage there. What's the point of that? We clearly, that clearly doesn't matter. You know? Where's Coco? We can pull that one too. Oh yeah, what's the point of this shit? Yeah, this stuff don't matter. Nah, this stuff useless, don't matter. Not gonna give you more damage, don't matter, guys. Fuck, what's the point of this? Yeah, it don't matter. Don't matter. Doesn't matter if this effect is completely broken in group play. If you know, the other players are built around this. Don't matter. Don't matter, guys. This thing don't matter. Don't matter if it helps other players too. Don't matter. Shit don't matter. Like, the gacha player's just too dumb. And like, that was like me showing off freaking 1.0 initial stuff from launch. Right? You know, oh yeah, this effect here, this stuff to boost allies, yeah, it don't matter. Fuck, even Echo has this shit too. Buff other players' attacks too. Like, what is this? Increase, oh, teammates! We help the team, guys. Yeah, gee, like, when content has 4 or 8 players, you know, sometimes damage is not everything. Instead, working together is like the point. Yeah, sure, you're gonna need a couple people focus on damage. But you don't want to have all 4 people or all 8 people doing just damage. You're not gonna clear shit like that. Yeah, biling support too, exactly. Early days we had biling support too. Like, yeah, sure, clearly that shit don't matter, man. Clearly. Right, like, that's the thing, man. Gacha players too dumb. Need multiple people to freeze water to fish too, yeah. The co-op fishing too, cheese it. You know? You have all sorts of effects. What, we got, like, Saki matrices too. Remember Saki matrices? Saki matrices, you can force trigger Fantasia for the whole party easily. What's her matrices do? Oh, gee, what does this do? Apply debuff to make the target take more frost damage for the whole party. Nice. You got stuff like that there too. Right, oh, what? We got, wait, why is this DPS resonance? What the fuck? There's benediction shit here. Why does it say... It has double resonance now? What the fuck? They actually put double resonance on there now? What the fuck? That's new. That is new. It has like double icon there. When the hell they do that? That is weird. Lyra now has double. It has... It has double. What the fuck? That is weird, but yeah, no, there's supposed to be benediction here. They put like, thing, but whatever. Oh, it's Fizz, no wonder. I got confused there. But whatever, like, what is all this, right? Guard? You know, increase other players' damage here? Oh, makes it so someone who dies doesn't die. Save someone from dying. You know? Increase damage dealt by guards so other players. 20%, you know? You know, you got this stuff. Like, oh yeah, support utility. Right? Like the first limited banner unit when the game launched. Fucking healer. Right? You got fucking heals. Right? And then we go even look at fucking Lin S6, right? What's this? 23% attack buff applies to all teammates. All teammates. Gee. Gee, I wonder how they intend for people to play the game. I wonder. Right? I wonder how they intend for people to play the game. Almost as if it was made to be played with multiple players. What's this? Oh, you mark a player with bestie here. You give them healing. Increase their damage output in an aura around them. You can make it even stronger, that aura there. Oh, what else can they do? Oh yeah, look at this. Apply here, using skills that does a little bit of damage here. Force wave recovers everyone's HP. It cleanses, it removes debuffs and control effects from other players too. Wow. I wonder what this is about. Oh yeah, then there's also the turn other players into derpy things. Yeah, like I wonder what all of that is about. It's almost as if the game was designed and made for people to play in large groups. Gee, I wonder why they have, oh, team. Oh, we got this, 4-player team content. Oh, another 4-player team content. 8-player raid team content. 8-player boss rush team content right here. 4-player team content right here. And then you have stuff again designed to be played with multiple people. Right? It's almost as if they made a game intended to be played multiplayer. Yeah, they don't understand MMO. They don't understand. Dumbass gacha players don't understand. Right? Like, why is it that we can just by default, go see other people here? Look at that. We can see another person right there. We're on the fucking test server, but there's another player right there. Like, gee, I wonder why that is. I wonder what that's about. Yeah, but the average gacha player does not. Alright? What do you mean there's no PvP in Wuthering Waves? The only PvP is going to attack someone else because they may or may not like it. That's the only PvP. There's no actual PvP. Because there's... Yeah, people complain a lot of invading their world. Yeah, that's just normal for MMOs. You'll see other players. Even on a fucking dead test server, I'll see someone else in there. I'm not on the special dev build, because I can't show you that on stream, though. They haven't updated it yet. So it's not like there's anything to look at on that dev build. Alright, you guys, let's go do story. I'll turn on the music. We're gonna get mechas. Right, we get the mecha in the story anyways. Let's raise volume to 69. Alright. Let's go do it. We'll use Void Piercers or Simulacra. But yeah. Alright, we load on in. Okay, here we are. Where is the thing? Oh, we need to go to the Secretary General's office. To do that... Wait, let's refill the battery first. We have to charge the phone battery first, right? Oh shit, it's only at 11%. That's why Tectone talks so much trash he does? No, that's not why. That's not why he does it, man. He's just doing it to hate on it. Same time, everything he says about Genshin that's bad also applies to other games. Especially Wuwa, because it's literally the same game. But he won't attack that one and call it out for having the exact same issues. He won't. Wait, can we upgrade the thing further? They did not release the rest of these? Or do I just not have enough data sources? No, they did not release the last couple levels here. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's gonna be 4.7 then. That's fine. It's fair not review a gacha use completely different scale reviewing compared to others, because pretty much no gacha except for maybe that one. No, they're not. None of them are. I think the closest you'll get to an actual game is ToF. Even then, it's still like it's like a casual MMO with the stuff in there. It's with gacha stuff thrown in. The other ones though, they're like all just Pepega in various different ways. Well, yeah, because there's nothing close to it at all.
Awaiting command.
Yeah, because of course not. Alright, still only at 83%. Come on. Charge faster, please. No, here's the thing. Mega Man X Dive went end of service. They released it as a standalone game with all the content. They removed the gacha aspect and everything is in there, but it's still scuffed. You can go buy it and play yourself Mega Man X Dive. But it still has the issues there. So like, whatever, we're charged. Alright, we need to go to the office. Because like, a lot of the stuff that's like, there's like, the things that they have structurally are just bad. At the same time too, right? You take them, like, if they have, like, cause like, they'll still have the live service issues and stuff and junk they put in. Cause here's the thing, you go look at WoW, you remove all the stuff that exists purely because it's a gacha, so you get rid of all the skill upgrading stuff, you get rid of the bullshit to level up characters there where you get the experience naturally, you get rid of the ascension materials for all the characters, you get rid of the same problem with the weapons on the character stuff there, right? You get rid of that. You delete the Tower of Adversity because that thing's completely worthless and only exists because of that stuff there. You remove all of those aspects, right? You remove the crazy RNG bullshit with the echo stuff, with the tuners and everything as well. So like what you get, like what you see is what you get. You remove all of those aspects, and what do you have left? Like, for some of these, even if you were to take all the stuff away, they're just still bad. The thing is, like, you can remove a lot of that stuff from early Genshin, and it would be fine. Like, those things there causing the issues, but that's only for early Genshin. But that's because early Genshin is fundamentally completely different from the rest of what Genshin is. But that's only because of that. You can kind of get there, but you can't do that with Wuwa. Because then what's left? There's like nothing left. Alright, there's no voice here. They didn't put voices in this thing. Is Mia still gonna be voiced at least? This is gonna be annoying. Honestly, we'll just skip through and we'll just get the mecha. Because we're gonna be playing it on the live server in like 2 weeks. A week or two. Most popular recent live service? Well, yeah, because it's not a fucking thing. It's made to be a PvP game. The content is other players. The PvP experience is the content. Alright, we gotta head to the smart city. Wait, did we just go here? The fuck? Well, yeah, that's just how it works for a lot of those types of games. Okay, that's over there. Okay, we can actually go there now then. I can't teleport to it yet though. Right? Oh wait, we can. Never mind. Wait, it didn't dismount me when I clicked transmit. What the fuck? Yeah, they don't have the voices here yet. Whatever. That's just an NPC there. The Kalpa NPC. Alright. Unlock the map. Here we go. We got Warren Hills here. Wait, why is this Warren Hills? The fuck? Wait, why is that Warren? If we go to regular Asperia, the Warren is over here. What the fuck? Right, that doesn't really make much sense when you think about it. Because Astra's here. Right, like, why is Warren here? Warren Shelter? Wait, was that Warren Shelter? Because, like, Warren would have been this area thing. Like, would it not? Wait, we can transmit over there now? What the fuck? When they had a transmit over there? Right, yeah, this is like Astra. Oh, it's for an event, I see. Yeah, because I don't remember a teleport being there. Alright, let's go get our mech. Xmas Island. I see. What's in the smart city? 76 airdrops, a bunch of data sets and stuff. Okay. Oh, this is just in the regular map here. Just different layers. So in theory, if we can glitch out, you can get the mech outside. Because it's technically all in the same map. Okay, I got an idea then. We're gonna go experiment with the idea later. I want to get the mecha first. Here we go. Oh, why isn't it locking my thing now? Oh, the jump button, yep. Oh, now it's working properly. Vehicles. Here we go. R&D, what is this? Activate the chip. Where do we get the stuff then to activate this stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna guess, yeah, for that thing. I guess eventually we can get different weapons to put here. Oh god, the text is fucking broken. Oh, you can get other colors. You can get all these other colors, though. Lots of recolors. They look pretty cool, though. The recolors are pretty sick. Chest and shop. Okay. And then we have, like, a skill tree thing here, I guess. And you can remove all the items you put in there. Okay. So if you're in an area where you can use the mech, instead of going on a mound, it will go on the mech. Okay. And if you hold, you'll do the dash thing. Not really the biggest fan of the camera being like this, though. That's it, though. This is still pretty cool. Alright, we got the mecha stuff here. And you can see whatever character you're using piloting it. Can you unequip weapons here? I'm gonna guess you can't. You have a melee, and then what's the shoulder cannon is the thing you're shooting, and then firearm. Oh, so the X button is your shoulder cannons. That's your melee. Okay, wait. We're gonna go take advantage of a bug. And then I guess if you stop moving for a bit, you can recover. Oh, you can do this while in combat here. I do no damage. Interesting, wait. If I can get it to come down here, I wonder if I can run it over. No, execute does not work. You can't execute it. Well, at least I tried. Okay. Let's go to the first layer. We're gonna try to see if we can get underneath the map, figure out where the thing is, and then from there see if we can trigger the thing. We're gonna go use. Does the Rubelia bug still work, or do we have to use the Claudia bug? The Claudia thingy. Yeah, I've seen them before. A long time ago. There used to be like so many of the shorts on them. Oh, there's just random wolves and shit here, I guess. This area is just like completely empty. There's like nothing here. Oh no, we got bears here. There's a beehive and stuff. But I guess it makes sense, like, you wouldn't want shit near your military base. Okay, we go here. Where's Rebelia? Let's put Nola back. Oh, look at that! Look what we have right here! Look what we have right here. Let's see if we can get out now. Oh yeah, you can activate it mid-air, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense to have mechs in freaking Genshin. Oh wait, what? Here it'll let me go on the mech. I'm trying to see if I can sneak it out. Oh, there's a stamina bar. I see. Oh, that's not solid. Yeah. I want to see if I can steal the mech. I want to take it outside of where you're supposed to use it. It's a bit weird. Flame is still dead, man. For people who want to have cope, other element comps, so they're good. They're in a good spot. Flame is still dead, though. Wait, there's an invisible barrier where we're allowed to use it. I'm doing fine. I want to take the mech outside of the mecha area. It won't let me. Oh wait, how big is the mecha map? If we ended up going all the way over there. How big is it? And Fizz is good. Fizz and Frost is good. Altered is a slight increase over the old comp. But like, not really. But Fizz is fine, actually. But the other stuff is a bit... needs help. Flame is just dead no matter what we do, man. Flame is just dead. Nah. Frost is not the worst. But like, Frost is not really an improvement either. It's like the same. Well, obviously they need a buffer though. Yeah, we're gonna get this soon. The mech. Gray Fox is just... yeah, it's just weird. Oh, I don't look at 4-piece 3-star, man. I didn't do 4-piece 3-star, I just did 4-piece 0-star. Oh, so like if you're moving, like you'll hover. Right, you can hover here. I mean, original Nemesis is useless, man. No utility for Benediction unit is kind of Pepego. But yeah, you can get there at a bound, I guess. It won't dismount me here. So they put an invisible barrier to just force dismount you off your mech. Wait, what are these things that are here? What are they for? Is this new battle pass matters? Oh no, that's an event mount. Ice Rose next event mount, okay. Yeah, this stuff though, this needs to get fixed. You can't read shit, man. Like, how the fuck do you read anything there? But it's just all borked like that. All seeing eye password chest drops what? Drift shard, this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's the new world boss there. Nanyan benched, man. We be benching Nanyan. Maintenance thingy. Memento Affinity Roll? What the hell is that? Trade depot's over there. Oh, we dropped a few frames. Yeah, background bonus for the star, yeah, pretty much. All because they made thing work the way she does. So far, it's only here, yeah. We got this stuff. What can we buy with Norns? Is that Norns? Okay. You can buy stuff for with Norns. And data sources. You can get temporary buffs you can buy with Norns. You can get this from password chests. The 35, these ones per week to obtain these. Okay. So these, you can get stuff weekly for opening password chests here. I'm gonna guess that's for the mech. I'm gonna go buy those. Yeah, but you need, like, you need a lot of Norns, so... I hope you guys are stockpiling your Norns, guys. Okay, oh, and then you can go to the next node. Melee amp. This is HP. You need to get... But to unlock a thing here, you need to get this to level 2. And then you can go here and increase one of your stats here. Energy, you can start with energy. You can go with this here, energy regen. Force field amp. Okay. Oh, you can go. This can increase your speed. Okay. So you can make it faster. But I need to have more things here. Yeah, I have no idea how we get the other groups. Maybe I have to complete all the other stuff first. Like, something needs to reach a different rank. Oh, okay. You need to have 40 of these nodes unlocked, and then you unlock this group. And then after you get 30 of the previous groups unlocked, you get this group. Appointed Research 2.0, I guess. You could look at it that way. Wait, do chests here give anything? What's this universal bearing? No, I know. Oh yeah, we got components here. Basic control. So you can get 35 of those every week. Yeah, it's 35 per week. So, open password chest here. And you can get some. But it looks like it might be RNG. Because I don't see any in this one. From boss souls as a limit. I see. I wonder though if we have to like loot the boss. Do we need to use a password chip on the boss though? Or can we just not use password chip? Like, do we have to use the password chip on the boss? Or can we ignore it? What's this? Oh, the terminal thing here. What about other bosses on this map? Do they give it too? Why is the patrol airship here now, marked here? I guess it's the event. Okay, it's not on the loot table there. That's over here. Yeah, you can obtain 3 per week. Maybe you don't have to open Smart City password chest with chips. Wait, you don't need to use the chip there. Wait, you don't actually need to use the world boss chip. Apparently you can get it from just a different password chest here. It's just RNG if you'll get it. So like these password chests can give it. Yeah, I got the purple one right now. I just got a purple. Yeah, I just got the purple one here. The core control. You can get 3 per week. You can just open one of these. You don't have to. You can keep hoarding your world bosses, your world boss chips. You can keep hoarding them because they can drop from these ones too. They drop from these. So there's that at least. You can hoard still. At least now we know. At least we know, right? Yeah, supercomputing is capped. That's good. Hopefully it just stays that way, man. We don't know. The banners are not on the test server. There's no banner data here. Oh, this increases dash speed too. Well, that's because like it's in the CN files too, right? They need to put a cactus down here so I can test if rapid fire clicking is better than than just holding the button. Controls are decent. I don't know how the hell this will control though for people playing on controller or on other thing, but they seem fine. Not having a dedicated descent and a brake button is a bit annoying, but it is what it is when you have limited button inputs. But yeah, we'll have a map you can explore with the mecha. Though I'm not sure why you would get into combat with a bunch of the stuff here. Like, I feel like most of the stuff you're just gonna run past and ignore. I guess that they give us bounties here. True. I forgot about that. Network bounties. Right. You're gonna want to be doing network bounties anyways. No bounties on this map? Okay. That's good. At least for now, no bounties on this map. You can't use your other conventional vehicles here, though. Yeah, probably. But yeah, we got mecha now. No point of, like, actually trying to explore this shit here, though. Because we're gonna have to do it anyways when it actually comes on the live server. There's no reason to do it now. Let's see, what's over here? You know, this is gonna be really weird because it's not gonna be Christmas when, this releases on global. You're just gonna have this island here. But, like... Wait, what's the point of this island? This looks like a full-on, like, Monopoly board or whatever. Or minigame board. What is this island for? What even is this for? We could just go on the actual board here? Cake Island. Oh yes, Mr. Cake Island, man. Meanwhile, it's still Christmas themed. It's Christmas themed, even though... This is gonna be funny. It's like a month late, Christmas themed, but it's an entire month late. Imagine Christmas themed island, but it's a month late. Right? Think about it. Christmas themed island, but it's late. Yeah, there's a problem with being one patch behind. We had Russian Christmas. Fair enough. We have Russian Christmas, I guess. Where do you even get the dice and shit to roll here? No mounts allowed here. How about over here? It won't let me use the mount. I can use my jet ski just fine though. Yeah, but Noah is allowed everywhere. You can use Noah everywhere. Noah is always allowed. Welcome to my shop. we got the shop there. Oh wait, no, you know what we're forgetting to do? We forgot something. We forgot the real content, guys. We forgot about the real content here. Time for the real content. Real content now. What can we get? Just buy it all. Interactive scene, let's go. Buy it all. These are the other colors we can get. We got all sorts of different color stockings there. And different slippers. Alright, we got the piano. Oh, it wants me to go here? What? So you can click there, you can click there, and you can click up here. Oh, and then over here. Alright. Let's see the other scene. She got some scuffed looking strawberries over here. Are we gonna feed her? No, she's just gonna eat it. Oh wait, no. That is... That is quite scuffed. That is quite scuffed. That is scuffed. We can click here. You can click and drag it to make her change where she's looking. And that's it. That's all she has. Alright, let's see the other furniture here, though. So piano's over there. What's over here? Oh, they put that over here. Interesting. Oh, this is like different layout than the other thing. Oh, I got different past pictures and stuff they are. Okay. That's her fridge. Damn, how small is her fridge? That's a small fridge. Like, if you look at it for scale, that's a small one. That's quite small. And, like, the compressors in these things, they take up a lot of space. Then there has to be, like, the radiator on the back of the fridge. So, like, how much can you store in these? It's a very small fridge. Like, I have a mini fridge, but, like, the entire bottom shelf, I can only use half of it. Because behind the other half of the bottom shelf is the fucking compressor and stuff. Because, like, yeah, I have a mini fridge in my room. Because the stuff is... Oh, there's a Mia doll. We got Frigg's weapon there. What is this? Is that the old suppressor? You got Marori Pyramid. You got, what's it called again? The thing from, Right, Death by Sister. Okay. You got inners there. You got whatever that thing is, the ruin thingies there. You got each one of the things in the main 9 there. She needs buffs. She needs buffs. Hopefully they buff her on release, because otherwise it's like kinda weird. 2 packs of soda, a few condiments, maybe. Yeah, because like that's really small. And like keep in mind, these things have to be insulated and stuff too. So the walls are thick inside of a fridge. Oh, did you have anything up here? Oh, here's her bedroom. Nice view of, network map out there. Okay. You can change the music here. Does this have lyrics or no? So that's in the files. Fizz is the best. Fizz and Altered. But Altered is weird. Oh, this is the instrumental one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can put her swinging on the swing here. And you can push her while she's here. You can push her on this swing thing here. I don't know why you're pushing it this way, though. Is she gonna lie down? Wait. Well, she has one that big. You can't eat her, though. And you can have her rest on the swing. Let's see. Wait, we go here. No, she's awake. Okay. Where is she now? Oh, she has a big closet here. Wait, the fuck? The wedding dress is just here. You get a gotcha for the wedding dress, guys? That's right here. She's just chilling right in front of it. Hug pillow. What's the hug pillow? Oh, she just gets a big pillow and hugs it. Wait, what's on the other side of the pillow? Wait. It's the other version, the default MC there. One of the things. Okay. Memories. Ah, yes. All of these things. All of these. Of course. Curiosity, she's just looking at the plant here. Okay. She'll just sit like this, though. This is how she's just gonna sit. Oh, yeah, we can play the piano. How do you hit the black keys, though? I'm amazing at the piano, right? Yeah, it looks like we don't. I don't know what I'm doing. But there we go. You can play the piano. You can play the piano there. Alright, let's put her in bed. And she just sleeps on her front. Okay. Sure. With the body pillow. Wait. Wait, what? With a body pillow right there. Look, look. Wait, no, look at the body pillow. Full size pillow. No, wait, this body pillow though. Where have we seen this before? That's the outfit with the car mount, the two-seater car mount, remember? That's the two-seater car mount. That's what's on the body pillow, guys. It's on the body pillow. But there you go. It's the Reshape the Future body pillow, guys. Reshape the future, guys. I don't know. All I know is the outfit's called Reshape the Future. Right, we have it. Right there. Reshape the future. Probably have my old presets here. Gotta love a lot of the old presets we have. Market test server you got to see here. Oh, this was before the game launched. I had this preset. This is when I was experimenting with weird shit on test server. You can't do this. You know what this is? This is what happens when I try to put on the Shiro outfit. This is... you got some cursed stuff in there. That was me messing around on the developer server. Cause like I have access to a dev build server, but like it's thing. I'll just save this as a thing. Reset for now. Back to this one. I haven't used this one in a long time. Wait, can we customize the ribbons? Wait, where are the ribbons applied? I never actually checked. Is it applied from the hair?
Awaiting command.
Wait, how do we... Where's the hair ribbon accessory? Because they moved a lot of those things out, right? No, it's not there. Then it's... So it is there. Too bad we can't like change the color of the ribbon. Like that. If only I could like change the color of the flowers of the ribbon, it would look better there. I haven't used this outfit in forever though. So part of the reason why I even pulled the outfit in the first place was to use the hair ribbon thing. With that one before. And then I end up not using it. Wait, how does it look if I change the other thing though? Yeah, so it doesn't change the color of the ribbons. Okay. Is there anything else we wanted to do? Yeah, unfortunately they can't get changed the color. Right, it would have worked better if we could make this part red. To like match the rest of the stuff. Oh well. It still does look quite nice though. And of course we have Void Piercer looking like that. And then there's that as like the skin there. Right, and then we just end up running that shit now. I should probably remove these things and put a different matrix set there at some point. But you know, it is what it is. I guess we can go see what the hell's going on in Bygone. Wait, you know what? I should see how far I can get with the cope stuff now. Wait. Put that flame fizz. Oh, what are we gonna use here then? What's the cope flame I can even try to use? Wait, can Liho even do anything as background? Wait. Liho's background might be able to do something. What's her buffs capabilities? 14% flame damage, and then what's her other stuff? Dodge. I can get all of these effects technically. Like, the Pepega part is this thing over here. That's the Pepega part. Oh, it's not like I can try anything else. Yeah, I guess I should have. Wait, Simulacra, but Void Piercer trait. Okay, screwed up the rotation already. Alright, it's gonna keep on firing until it's all out. Alright, no. Never mind. She's supposed to be a flame buffer. It's just that I have nothing for flame. Wait, how am I getting... Oh, because I'm like using them very slowly. No wonder why the things are still being spewed out. Okay, I guess I could do it that way. Scarf rotation, but I guess that'll work. How would that compare to what I was already using for flame though? Where I was using Oscar, and then I was using Nanyan here. How does it compare to this? And then I was using, what, Nanyan trait? It's technically a little bit better than that. I guess I used that for flame then. Maybe I can actually clear the flame sequential stage that I was stuck on now. Using that copium thing. Alright, put Levo in here, I guess. I mean, test server is almost over. I actually don't know. Wait, I get to keep logging in even after the game goes live. You guys lose access I don't know when. But I have a different way of my method of accessing the test server is different. So I actually don't know. But like the test server is like still kept open for like 2 weeks afterwards. But like you guys get your access revoked, but I keep mine. It's like complicated and weird. It's weird and complicated. Okay, put Void Piercer in here then. Use Void Piercer trade. I guess I can use this for my copium flame. It's not great, but... Oh, Vault is okay. Like, her Vault is actually pretty decent. It's not super crazy, though. But, like, it's okay. In Fizz, she can completely replace Anka. In Fizz, you can, like, straight up just use her instead of Anka. Like, Fizz is probably the best one out here. But, like, for basically, like, they have to buffer. Because otherwise, we basically got no increase. But yeah, I guess I can use this as my cope flame. Let's see. Yeah, her hair will just block the thing there. How many stages we got here? Okay, okay, let me just restart this. I screwed up the weapon placement. I want it this way. Oh, the fuck, it screwed that up again, too. Alright, I thought I held her skill down properly. It's a bit awkward, because you have to use her hold skill to trigger the special field. Which I need to trigger. So that can clear it. I forgot to inhabit the weapon. I forgot to inhabit Void Piercer. But I guess that can work. God, this is like really scuffed though. But I guess that can work. For copium there. Yeah, so that is... This can work. Can we do it for stage 17 though? Can we do it for stage 17? No. Yeah, Mimi is on standard. Meme's on standard now. That was really close. You know, that might be possible. That might be doable with food buffs. If I had food buffs and stuff, that could be clearable. If I had like food buffs and I got like the normal 3 on the last thing. Right, what are we even running here? Oh, if I was using weak point, I could clear that. I was using damage boost. Okay. You know what? This is possible then. That said, though, Void Piercers still need buffs, but hey. Standard banner copium. I guess you use Levo. I guess you use Levo there. That's your flame standard banner copium. If you only pull altered, you use Levo there, I guess. I guess the shred helps somewhat. A little bit. She has 15% shred, then you have this stuff. Probably don't use her matrices though. Something else here. I guess we'll put Void Piercer matrices here. That one, let's go check.
I am listening.
Yep, it's here. It is here, yes. There you go. The original one is here, yes. It is there. So we should be good on that end. Well, hey, we're at least finally gonna get it. As an actual real outfit. So I guess this is what you want to use for copium flame comp. Because I don't know what else you would put here. Hey, I guess at least that gives you some survivability too. Later on, your health drops. Hey, you got a cheat death thingy there. That's what we use for copium flame. The damage is okay. Alright, let's actually put weak point and try again. Alright. Let's say we use this drug too. HP drug, why not? Let's put Void Piercer matrices here then. Actually, wait. This gives us 10% final damage and then 11% elemental plus the other thing. 11 plus 7, that's not a lot. Yeah, we put something else then. Is there anything like universal enough that I could put into? That could apply for flame? Like Asuka is 20% attack there, 22%. Yeah, like if I put Asuka matrices, that'd be a more... Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. I can just run that, because I have those anyways. Okay, I should be able to clear with this level of damage. Yeah, so that does clear. Yeah, alternate still Nola main DPS. Okay, so I actually can clear it then if I pull her basic. Even with her scuffed state. It's usable. This copium setup is usable. This is the best we got is like your copium third flame weapon that you can use then. That is a lot better than using LAN. Which I guess it makes sense. What? How much is her burn? Her burn is 60% of attack, but then you have like the... You have the constant detonation of that burn. How long does the burn last? Total burn damage. This is just the detonation. Where does it say it? Oh, here we go. Launch this one. 40%. Okay. Nearby target trigger once every second. That's the feather being triggered here. Where's the burn? Where was the number of the burn damage? I forgot how much like is the actual burn damage. Because like yeah, she has the burn here. What was the burn value? I think it was like 60% of attack, right? Yeah, they buffs discharge, gives a shatter boost. Skill damage buff, dodge attack buff. 10% normal attack buff. I hear, yeah, Sparrow Burn, it stacks up to 2 times. So 60% attack times 15. Divide that by 2. Then we divide that by, was it 5? Then we add 60%. Then we add, what is it? The background damage. 20.4, right? Because it's every 2 seconds. So that's 20.4. Yeah, that's more background damage than LAN. That's technically a little bit more background damage than LAN. A very, very small amount more. But then we have bigger buff and resistant shred. So this is, I guess, better than using LAN, even though LAN would give us the summon count thing. We just use Leho there, I guess. Because LAN would just, every time the umbrella moves, it counts as setting up a new summon for some reason. For the thing here, but here we don't even get that. We just get rid of the summon part and we're just dealing with this. I guess just Leho is just gonna buff through it. We're just using Leho to buff through it, I guess. Unless we're somehow triggering the other burn too. I doubt it though. I doubt we're somehow triggering the 1000 weapon charge burn and then detonating that too. Because we have armor dissolve. But if we are, then sure, that helps a bit too. I'm also curious though, does the dot here count as a burn? What if this, like, does this count as a burn? Or is this just passive? Because if this can get detonated, then I guess that counts too. Comparison between what? Nola Grey Fox Nanyan versus Nola Grey Fox Void Piercer? I think the what? The one where you use so this one, except we use Nola here. Not Nola, Nanyan here. Here, we'll do that right now. Okay, so let me just remove the... No, we'll keep that there. Where's Nanyan? What trait are we using again? Because we can't use the, we can't use Roslyn trait anymore. What was Grey Fox's trait again?
Ready to go.
I guess we'd have to use Nola trait? Yeah, oh, yeah, that is scuffed.
Oh.
I guess we have to use Nola trait. Alright, to do this one, we have to use Nola trait then? Okay. Because, like, Void Piercer trait is what you end up using with Void Piercer main DPS there. We would end up using Void Piercer. But yeah, here, let's go on. Right. Oh wait, I want to remove the pet first. We do not want to have the smart servant up. Can't forget about that. We should get rid of the pet first. For obvious reasons, we're gonna get rid of the pet first so we don't get... There we go. Alright, we're here. Let's just make sure we have the weapon charge first. We're using 0-star 4-piece of all their matrices, right? We got Nanyan, we got Grey Fox, and we got Nola. And we're using Nola's trait because we don't have Void Piercer on this one. Wait, who do we on field? I guess we on field Grey Fox. Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, I guess we do that. This is like super awkward. Yeah, we're just gonna like go to 30 then. It's just really weird feeling. Alright, I got 10 billion. Alright, we'll restart this. Rotation seems very, very awkward though. Cause like I'm so used to just jump canceling thing. I mean, this is the like. Wait, can freaking things stop attacking, please? Alright, we need the weapon charge anyways. We're out of combat. Surely it'll... Alright. Why am I doing worse now? The fuck? Why avoid it? Okay, the other one I did before did 10 billion. We're just gonna go with the 10 billion one. Where I did the other weird rotation instead. This is like really Pepega. What the fuck? But why avoid Nanya Discharge? You lose a lot of damage from that. The fuck? This shit is like weird. Like, it's super weird, man. It's freaking glitched out. Yeah, it's gonna be about 10 billion. Judging by that one. Okay. Honestly though, like the weird main DPS Grey Fox that thing is too Pepeka to play, but sure. Anyways, here we put Void Piercer here. No Roslyn, Void Piercer instead. Simulacra trait, we will use Void Piercer trait now. Because then we get 12% volt damage too. So this one just works a lot better. You can see the damage is much higher. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is A6 0-star 4-piece. Yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah, we were like testing everything same investment. Frost Nola Cope Frost team also good. Yes, it is. If we were coping and using Yulon here, it's still actually quite good. Let me show you. I'll show you the cope one. It's actually still good. So cope one with Yulon here. Look. Like for what it is, it's actually decent. You could overdrive shot. Like you could use overdrive, but like it's not that consistent there. Cause like you just run out. You end up with like it doesn't last long enough. It doesn't last long enough, and you lose a bunch of damage when you're on Nola. You lose a bunch of damage, so like this thing, nah. Because of Nola part, you don't use this. Because of that. Because of the Nola part, like, it's not worth it. This is only 50% damage you'd be using getting the thing there. Anyways. Like, 15% versus using a 12% relic. Same time. Overdrive would compete with, there's a better relic anyways. You would use Buff Dealer. Buff Dealer gives you 1% more than Overdrive. Buff Dealer is stronger by 1%. It's the same buff. The +5 with +5. Oh yeah, I guess you get the base +5 there. No, +4, you mean. It's +4, not +5. But you have a lot of downtime. You have downtime. 4-star? What do you mean 4-star? What? There's no Grievous. This doesn't do anything. Here, it's in the base one, 4%. +15. Ah, yeah, 4... No, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, because, like, here's the thing, right? Because of the downtime, right? You think about it. On that rotation, you spend 6 seconds. At least 6 seconds? 6 and, like, a little bit. The animation's, like, it's almost, like, 9 seconds. Whatever. Of that rotation, because of the animation there, on NOLA. You spend about, like, almost a third of your time on NOLA because of that, that time spent on NOLA. Right? Like, you think about it. That's time of your the dots you have going around, that also isn't getting the full boost. Right? So whatever your damage going on there. Like, I think for other element it works. For Fizz, yes. Yeah, depends on the element. If you're using Fizz, it works. For Fizz and Flame, it works. For Vault, it also works. Because of the duration you're on the field for Fizz, Vault, and Flame, yes. But for Frost, I don't know about that. Frost, because the rotation is longer, it doesn't really fit that well. But if you're gonna do a Flame Cope, and with Flame, yeah, it works. Fizz, it works because the whole thing just works around the 20-second rotation. The entire Fizz comp, it works. The Vault one as well is around the same thing. Vault, Fizz, and Flame, they're all like about the same duration there. It makes sense. It's just kind of awkward for the other thing. But like, yeah. If you want to use it, then sure, go ahead. If you want to mold for that tiny extra bit there. But like, it's because like there's a part of it is just gonna be downtime. Doesn't really seem worth it for Frost. Anyways, here's the Frost Cope though. I screwed it up, but damage is like actually decent there. Not really. Yulon trait worse. Unless you're playing on-field Yulon, which is gonna do less damage, then no. Because on-field on Void Piercer and Frost is only slightly weaker than Roslyn on-field. But you get more buffs. Void Piercer on field and Frost is slightly weaker than Roslyn, but you get more buffs. But yeah, Yulon trait is not gonna give us the thing there. So we're not using martial artist, so you don't get the other damage boosting there. Like, I guess we could try martial artist stance as a support. But like, here's Yulon trait. Right, we get 7% final the 7% final damage is in martial artist. In sweeping, for every one frost weapon, increases the damage dealt when consuming fighting spirit. It's only for the tiger. The tiger gets the damage boost. And then you have 3 frost weapons, you get the 8% frost damage. Like, I guess we could put our martial artist form, and then we get that bigger buff. It's just that martial artist form has less buff than sweeping. Like, I guess if you want to run a martial artist, then you can do that. Right, because, like, martial artist is what? Alright, you can do the thing here, combat state, multiplier, whatever. That part we ignore, you get the internal strength. For the skill here. Consume this thing. Deals a bunch of damage there. You get 12% frost damage. Right, 12% here. This one, Sweeping Force. You get a different buff that's over here. You get the 12% on the discharge instead. Right, the discharge lasts 60 seconds. Right? Like, the thing is, the cope one with the Yulon can still probably clear stage 17 in sequential boundless. Like, you can still clear it. It's better than the Liuho cope. But, like, for the people who want to try using this, it works. Yeah, because, like, here's the thing, right? Sweeping Force, 15% final damage here. If you use the other one, you only get 10%. You want to be Sweeping Force, so you don't use Yulon trait. You go back the Void Piercer trait. Because you're gonna get more buff on Void Piercer. Yeah, like, that's still decent cope, honestly. If I optimize it further, I could probably get 7 billion. Considering that's like on standard banner, like, actually, it's not the worst. Like, this is like actually decent cope. Like, it works. It's not the greatest thing you could be using, but it works. It'll probably be better when they buffer on the actual release, though. It'll probably perform a bit better than the thing there. Meanwhile, what's the flame cope? Here's flame cope. This is what you have to do for flame cope. Use the same trait thing too. Yeah, I do. Because, like, it's not really an improvement over older stuff. Yeah. You forgot about cope. You were using, you adding Fiona. And thinking maybe now you'll know in the mix. What? Try Nan Nola Subasa. Wait, what? Why Subasa? The fuck is Subasa gonna do, man? Subasa is just... like, no. How the fuck you gonna make Subasa work? Her buff doesn't even last long enough to do anything with it. Like, the Subasa buff, like, doesn't even last. That is, like, extremely Papega. Like, the fuck? It lasts only 15 seconds. You're not gonna be able to do anything with that. The Tsubasa thing just not gonna work. I can understand Frig. Heck, in practice, fuck, even this might be usable, man. For the... You could probably even make this... Wait, no, never mind. There's only 10 seconds. If Hilda wasn't 10 seconds, you could make her work, too. Fuck, you could probably make NA do something. Yeah, NA will give you 10% frost damage. Fucking NA would probably be more useful. And that's like... You know... Like, discharge skills deal extra damage and increase frost. Like, you don't even, like, swap to NA at all. You just get this buff when you use discharge. Right, what else could do something, maybe? Would Saki even do it? What was Saki gonna do? Saki at least got the 12% frost damage. No, 11%, never mind, you got Surge. Oh wait, no, that only lasts for 15 seconds, never mind. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I just use Yulon Cope. Yulon's on standard banner. Frig Cope would work too, I guess. You at least get the buff from Frig. Discharge skills will get this thing. Yep. Every time you deal elemental damage equal to this thing can be a thing. You can even trigger this effect. But yeah. But yeah, just do Nola Void Piercer and then just put like Yulon or fuck even Frig. Or whatever, you need Frost. Nolan and Subozo, I don't know, man. You're probably gonna need to do like... Can you do like 6.5 billion parse with 45% resistance shred? You're probably gonna be able to do like a little bit over 7 billion parse. Wait. Yeah, you're gonna need to do over 7 billion on Cactus. Just to have enough damage. If you can somehow do 7 billion damage to Cactus like that, then sure. You're gonna need to do more damage because you have less shred than the Yulon Cope. This one has good, like, decent shred thing there too. So it can barely clear the 17. Like, this is just somehow usable here. And like there's the Volcopium, you would use meme instead. Volcopium, use meme instead, put on-field matrices here, whatever. And you go from there. But yeah. But yeah, Void Piercer Cope, at least, it's enough to clear the sequential stages. Hey, we might as well go do all the Bygone then. Regular Bygone. And there should be another altered sequential 4 too. Might as well check them out. Fucking Chiron's is really annoying. Outside of my fucking Lin skill. Get over here, fucking Chiron. Yes! It does! It's for every weapon, as long as you have Nola equipped. As long as Nola is in one of your 3 weapons here, it applies, yes. That's how it works, yes. We keep going. I mean, that's just how a lot of the things work, right? Most things work like that. If it just says, like, increase all elemental, all final, or whatever buff like that, if it just straight up says that, then yeah. It means that it just always works, as long as the weapon is equipped. That applies to every single effect like that. They will work in the background unless it says otherwise. Like, unless it specifies something else specific, they usually apply in the background. Not for matrices, but for, like, weapon effects. They're all like that. You'll even see it as, like, a buff here. Somewhere. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Do I not have it activated? The thing here properly? Or did they just shrink the freaking buff bar again? I guess it doesn't show up there anymore, but like, it used to at one point say the thing here. But it does apply. This stuff does apply. It says it right here too. Maybe in combat it'll appear, but right here. This effect works in the offhand slot, it's right there. It even tells you. Works in the offhand slot. It says it right there. In the thing. It even tells you in the UI. Now they might have just like borked it so it doesn't display some of those redundant buffs anymore. Because like there's so many of them. There's so many of those like passive effects that you can have now that they probably just don't display it anymore if it's gonna be like always active. They probably changed it. Because like at one point it would show those buffs on the thing there. But I guess like if it showed all of them, like the entire... You would just see buffs all the way up to the fucking legs of Nemesis here. You would just see so many of them. But yeah, it does apply. Oh, let me put Smart Servant back. It's kind of annoying that like they knocked me all the way down to 60 even though I was on like 66. Or whatever it was on the live server. Next stage. Wait, why again, Frig? What the fuck? Alright, let's go to the next stage. Alright, 65. What do we got here? Yeah, you're not gonna clear it with that low of a damage number. You're not gonna make it. that shit was annoying because that thing kept moving around and it scuffed my rotation. Alright, next stage. Wow. Because of the freaking shatter, I lost my collapse, man. The stupid shatter slowdown. Super mega. Honestly, it might be better if I just inhabit Nola. I'm not even using the correct Titan because I'm using weak point, which I should not be using. Yeah, this is altered. Fucking Atlas. Fucking cheer on. Honestly, I'm not gonna clear this. Fuck it. You don't. When you say cheer on, you just wait till the next day so it's not cheer on. Right? You just wait for it to not be cheer on. Cheer on is just pain. Because it'll just run away. You just wait for it to not be cheer on. Honestly. When you see it like that, you just wait for it to not be cheer on. But yeah, I'm supposed to be wearing normal, not weak point. But whatever. Right, just up the fifth thing. There's no weak point on it. Like, there's no weak point on that stage. 67 has no weak point. So that's, something. No weak point on 67. Right. No weak point. 67 doesn't have any weak point. But yeah, you just wait for it to not be cheer on. That's how you do it. You wait for it to not be cheer on. Let's see. Let's just do the easy way for the fizz one. Yeah, you just don't do those. Sequential's up to stage 18 now.
What is it?
Let's just get all the stages done here. Why not? Alright, we'll just go clear all these. Alright, the vault one now. We'll just put Void Piercer here. Put that here. We can do vault. Alright, we should be good. Alright, we just wait for it to load on in. The Void Piercer's here, yeah. It just blocks the UI, man. It blocks the UI, it's fine. Okay, no, we're gonna... This is the problem by not having pre-charge the freaking vault, man. Is the extra discharge here? Alright, let's restart this.
This can't be.
Fuck, it's not giving it me. I gotta screw it then. We're not going to use... We're not gonna use Ray then. Because it's too annoying. Where the hell is Nola? Fuck, where's Nola? The fuck? I can't even like freaking keep track of it. Fucking boss keeps moving. Whatever. That was a bit annoying because of the ping. But there you go. Calves listened. There you go, Kumaki. There's your calves listened. Enjoy that. The Genshin theory crafters are freaking out, of course. I mean, how do they not figure it out, man? The people are Papega, man. Alright. Let's get the frost one done real quick. Put frost here. We'll use Void Piercer, whatever. And then we'll do Altered after. Alright, let's go over here. What do we start with? Oh yeah, we start here, I guess. There we go. Cleared. Exceedingly strong? Okay. Alright then. Alright, let's go with the next thing. Right, we go back to Altered. We put Void Piercer back in here. Simulacra trade. Alright, let's go fix the things back to normal, to just generic damage boost. This one goes to damage boost. Alright, we got plus, what was it? Damage boost 16. Okay. Right. And then we go back in there. And you're not gonna do anything, I'll just put Mia back in. Let Mia be our cheerleader. Alright, let's go in here. Wait, we have this boss? Wait, this is the twins? Is this the twins boss? Alright, we got the twins boss here. Is it almost dead? Yeah, dead. Alright, cool. Alter just rips it. You forget that Alter will just destroy it anyways. Yeah, definitely annoying. That was the easiest version of the twins fight I ever dealt with. It's not really that annoying with Altered because you just ignore a lot of the bullshit with how how it mitigates damage. You just ignore it. So yeah. There you go. There's all of that done. All the stages done. There we go. We got it all done.
I can go with you.
But yeah. And we were using, you know, A0 matrices.
I can go with you.
All that, we cleared all that thing with A0 matrices. But yeah, there we go. So not really super difficult or whatever. But yeah, we got to go see all the things there. I could probably clear 67 if it just wasn't Chiron. I just don't want to deal with Chiron. Yeah, Lynn just broke it. Lynn is just Lynn, man. Lynn is still like... Lynn S4 is bugged, by the way. If Lynn S4 still doesn't work properly, or if you're not altered. If your main weapon is not altered, this doesn't work properly. If you're not doing altered damage on Lynn, it will just not use the attack stat. It still doesn't work properly. They need to fix it. Because it's not using the attack stat when you use Lynn on a different element. Like, for some reason it's not. Like, and it's just been there for a while. It's not using the attack stat. Like, it's still bugged. But there you have everything, though. Right, we cleared all the thing there. But yeah, like the latest 4 has just been broken since forever. Like it just hasn't broken in the way where it does not work properly. It's just always been that way. It's just always not worked properly. I think though I guess we're done here. There's like not really anything else, right? We kinda just went through it all anyways. Right. There's really not much else. We cleared all the thing there. But yeah. I think though this just will end it off then for the night. Right. We've been here for how many hours? Almost 9 hours, right? 8 hours, 42 minutes. I mean, it is altered unit, so there's like a lot of stuff to like try out. Right, that's just what happens. Altered unit. So much shit going on, but yeah. As usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. Right, you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's like 8:45 AM now. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.